Good morning, everybody. Give me 1 second, please, while I get the links sent out. Good morning, everybody. Today is September 11th, Thursday, 2025. We are live again from Princeton, New Jersey. What we will do in this live stream is best analyze the intraday stock market using cyclical analysis, time confirmation, pivot point analysis, and more to find the real direction, trend direction. Time is 9:29 on the board. A quick legal disclaimer. Please consult your personal financial advisor before you make any decisions regarding your personal financial situations. I am not a financial advisor, and I do not recommend that you buy or sell any securities or investments. This video is for education and entertainment purposes only. The market is opening in 4 seconds. Let's hit the like button as we come in. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Scott. No Limit. Yoko. Good morning, Stephen, Franklin, Mad Max, Don, Chris. Good morning, people in the WhatsApp group. We are testing the top of the CPI candle. As soon as market opens, it is trying bullish. All right, the previous 9:30 open is also here. 570, 583.76. Alright, we are testing the top of the 8:30, 9:30 as well. 583.76. Morning is bullish right at open. This is the top. It's the bottom of morning open. We are above CPI candle on QQQ. We are testing the top of the candle on SPY. Things are bullish right now. Market is opening. Right now, time is 9:31. 9:30. 9:30. We are at the top and bottom of the CPI candle right now. Time is 9:32. SPY is at 654.55. QQQ is at 583.60. Trying to reach 583.78. The low of the day is trying to go off the floor. Slight rejection happening at 9:30. 9:30 roof, 9:30 floor. Market is deciding. Until the low of the 9:31 candle breaks, the bears are trapped that morning cycle. Let's see if the 9:30 floor stands here or not. SPY 654.53 on CPI. We are at all-time highs on SPY at least. Time is 9:35. 935 is setting the roof. The wind direction is showing north on SPY. Wind direction is mixed on QQQ. Wind direction is now north officially. Rejection coming. This is the roof and the floor. Wind is mixed on QQQ. Wind is north on SPY. No confirmation to short as of right now. Morning just opened. Top of the CPI candle being broken. We are testing. We are above the top of the CPI candle. Time is 9:35. Evaluating the roof. 74 people. Let's hit the like button. More people coming in. Good morning, everybody. Wind direction is mixed. Wind direction is north on SPY. Let's see how 940 does. 940 is coming. There's no cycle confirmation as of right now, except the fact that we are north, technically on SPY. Rejection coming on QQQ. SPY at the top of the CPI candle. No confirmation shorting at all. Is going into 940, 935, rejecting into 940 showing, 930 rejecting into 935 showing, testing the floor on QQQ. We're testing the top of the CPI candle right now. There's a different cycle happening than normal. There is no confirmation shorting right now, but they're doing something else here. This is confirmation shorting now almost. Breaking the floor. SPY, QQQ. Setting the roof at 935. And trying a reject into 940. Let's see if 940 holds. This is 935. Low of the day is being broken on QQQ. We are now back inside the top. We are now back inside the CPI candle. Okay, more bearish than that. Time is 9:36. 9:37 is coming here in 4 seconds. This is basically 9:40 now. LOD at 9:35. Let's see how the floor does. I am not short. I am not long right now. I am watching the candles. That was a very exciting candle. That looked like a very nice candle, but only if you got at the top of the CPI, and only if you left before the LOD broke is it a nice trade. Time is 9:40. 9:40 is bouncing inside the 9:35 candle. There's an algo range being created here. 9:35 is bouncing and 9:40 is here on QQQ as well. There's an algo range now on SPY being played. Like Loki don't even almost have time to draw this probably, but I will draw this right now. That's what they're doing. So 9:35 rejection, 9:35 bounce. See what to do. Looking more bearish. I'm gonna go in one small SPX if they truly go here, but this could be the trap too, easily. I'm gonna go in for 1.1k SPY put 6550. Risk is there. Time is 9:40. 9:40 deciding what to do. 9:40 could bounce here. 9:40 broke the floor and is trying to bounce or what? If there is a spike candle that breaks LOD, I'm gonna jump out. Or I might hold, I don't know. Time is 9:40. This does not mean we go lower. We could bear trap everyone here and then do some bounce too. LOD at 9:40. 9:35 right here, 9:40 here. I'm not leaving. I'm up $100. Time is 9:40. I think LOD is broken now on SPY. Wind direction is south officially. We might go a little bit south from here. Wind direction is south. I'm going to hold for like 5 minutes most likely. Couple of minutes. This is morning cycle, so things happen super fast. Remember that. Time is 9:40. LOD breaking. Wind is south officially. Time is 9:39, signifying 9:40. Right, either this is best safe exit and there's a bounce here, or 9:39, signifying the low of the 9:40 candle. Until the low breaks, all bears are trapped. We're gonna get trapped. Alright, candle coming to trap off the bottom of the algo range trying. We are underneath the bottom of the 9:30 a.m. open. Sorry, this is bottom of the previous day 9:30 on QQQ. Bounce trying. Bounce trying strong on SPY 9:40. Strong bounce trying 9:40 bounce. Alright, 9:40 also creating an algo range if this thing does not reject that 9:40. Or if the thing rejects that 9:41, I mean. Thing could run into 9:45. 9:45 is coming in 2 minutes. We're about to find out what happens. Either it runs into 9:45 or either it makes an algo range here with 9:40 and 9:40 as well. Making an algo range here at 9:40 and 9:40 looks like. Things are happening fast now at morning. Spiky ass red candle coming. Bear trap preparing. Those candles look like to me, but I mean now it looks like they're going south. So what's the real move here? QQQ is going. Time is 9:42. SPY is going as well. This is bearish, guys, more than not. Bearish, 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 bearish. Time is 9:42. 9:45 is here in 44 seconds. I'm going to leave in 1 minute. Time is 9:42. 9:43 is here in 40 seconds. This is most likely best safe exit. Candles are massive right now. 9:43, best safe exit most likely coming. I'm going to leave in 1 minute. I'm leaving in this candle switch. I'm not out. Man, that could have been a leave. That is so fast. That was going to go one more candle lower. $9.45. 940 rejected and 940 bounced. There's so many algo ranges being created at the floor right now. fake bounce, I think, going lower into 945 most likely here. Grabbing liquidity. 940 rejection at 945 is here. We'll see. 945 is actually bounce. I don't know. 945 is faking big time or something. I'm adding one more. 2.5k. This is the 3/3. I think this is the 3/3. I'm gonna leave into this. Okay, I'm out. 2.6k out. She got beautifully spiked. This is the 3/3. I'm pretty sure there's a bear trap here now. Right. That shit got spiked. I left. I left everything. I left everything. I left everything in that red candle, so. Holy shit. 945 bouncing big time. Crazy bounce. Right, now we're at the middle in 1 single minute. And they did go lower. That was the target destination. They just algo fucking computer bounce that shit like nothing. Like nothing. 945 bounce like crazy. Right at the end. What the fuck? Oh my lordy. Testing the roof in 1 single minute. They ran up super fast here, so you gotta be careful here. Alright, it's very enticing to go long right now, but I mean, they ran up in 1 single minute. They bear trapped everyone here, so they could bounce here and theta or whatever, cycle here, and then break the roof, but I mean, you gotta be careful right here. 1 single ass minute. Alright. Let's see how it does from the roof. The time is 9:50. Time is 9:50. Went lower into 9:45 with QQQ and SPY, and then it bounced from 9:45 to 9:50, halfway up on QQQ in 1 single minute, and then SPY went to the roof in 1 single minute. So 1 single minute means somebody went long here, and now it's best safe exit, and then they're gonna see what happens. Right, there's some people in this world, the majority of the people in the world that went long or some here at some point is going to hold for the roof. This is the reason why the roof might not hit. Right, because literally the bounce is 5 minutes, right? But you could literally say there's some cycles building right here. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 as well. Just the same thing as 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 going south, but right, roof is trying to test. We are at the top of the CPI candle immediately. We tested the previous 9:30 open. We tested all the algo ranges, and then we broke all the algo ranges up in 1 single minute. That is absolute. Somebody shorted from up top and printed and left. and somewhere left, right, 1/3, 2/3, 3/3, and I called out this is the 3/3, and I was like, they're gonna go low, right? And I fucking left into that massive candle. There was like a window of maybe 15, 20 seconds. HOD broke. Time is 9:50. So wind direction is now north. Okay, all these bears trapped that morning, and then now they're doing something off. It looks like, but just because they're showing north right now officially does not mean it can go. It literally could mean we could stay up here though, or we could go. So be aware. We are at all-time highs. The environment is different, but we broke the roof. Wind direction is now officially north on SPY, and the wind direction is south on QQQ. The candles show us that the pre-market was low-key bearish until 9:45, and then we bounced in 5 minutes and then broke the roof. So the wind is north showing now, but I mean the difference is minuscule here. We are at all-time highs here, so we could pull back, we could go back up, we could pull back, we could go back up like nothing. That is just the reality. So if that is the reality, best to just take caution and to play the cycles the best you can. Time is 9:50. Time is 9:50. We are at the roof. I'm going to send the SPX put to call ratio live now. Let's get the like buttons up. QQQ 950 rejection trying at the midpoint. SPY is at the roof. There is no confirmation to short absolutely at all. There was from 935, 940 into 945, right? But now, MACD volume is bullish on the 1-minute candle. The market opened 20 minutes ago, so all they're doing is they're just getting a lot of calls, a lot of puts involved, so you know they can make the moves they can, and then they're gonna hurt some or another, and then we're gonna move on, and then there's gonna be another cycle to go to the next cycle. Okay, SPX put to call ratio is being sent. We are at the roof on SPY. We are at the roof on SPY. And low key, there's people trapped. And we are at a point where there's a lot of puts and a lot of calls. 6,550, 6,560. Look at the amount of puts and the amount of calls. It's astronomical. Wind is trying to break. Candles are going higher. 950, 950 rejection, 950 bounce, and 950 HOD. Candles are saying, hey, come in, we're going north. But kind of scary. I mean, the 1-minute MACD is nice. It's just the thing is going up by 10 cents again. We are going up, but it's 10 cents. It's kind of worrying. There's no confirmation to short, at least. Like the thing's going higher, and confirmation to go long, right? And it's just like long, and the one candle goes higher, and then we're back at the algo range. Long, we can't go long on QQQ, we're at POC. So it's a little bit different. We are at 654.70. We are at 582 on QQQ. Let's see if this is all-time high on QQQ as well. QQQ pushing up. Market open. Wow, SPY is breaking out now. This is all-time high as well for QQQ today, looks like. Everything is all-time highs. SPY is breaking out now. 654.86. So the wind direction is actually north, right? 950 rejected, 950 pulled back, and then this is breaking out at 950 into 955. So something actually is bullish here now. Time is 9:53, and they're actually pushing it higher. The bulls are actually coming. I was like, the breakout kind of, oh, wow. Actually, wow. top of the CPI candle reached on QQQ now. Actually, wow. What a cycle. It's going crazy high. The thing is running crazy high. High today, 955. SPY is running even more than QQQ as of this moment. Let's go look at IWM. Alright, this is 950 pullback into 955, and we're at the top of the algo. We're at the top of the 830 candle CPI right now. Let's see how it evaluates here. IWM Russell 2000 is breaking out crazy. Okay. Russell 2K is at yesterday's high. Right, it's not even short squeezing today, it's short squeezing all of yesterday. Everything below 830, and now we are above the 830. Today's 830. $9.55. No confirmation to short. I mean, but this could be 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. But the thing is going higher, higher and higher. Six, 5, 60. Doji candle. QQQ 9.55. I'm gonna take 16560 put right now. The risk is there. 1K. I'm in for 10, or I'm in for $1,010 basically. There's no confirmation shorting at all. Man, blowing up higher. MACD is coming in bullish still. Time is 9:55, 10 a.m. 9:55 coming in. Doji to blow up into 10. This is 10 now. HOD 10. Thing blowing up now. 10 a.m. This is a 9:55 pullback into 10 too as well in QQQ. Holy breakout. 6:55, 58 now. Holy candle going high. Holy candle going high. Man. Right, this was the pullback, 950 and then 955 as well. But now the thing is at the high now, truly. We are above the 830 CPI. We are in between the top of the previous day 930 open. SPX is at 6,565. She really wants to run. It did run. All-time highs today. HOD is 30 cents away on QQQ. SPY and mega bullish on the 1 minute candle and the 5 minute candle also stacking. 1, 2, 3. MACD coming in. Time is 10. Now it's mechanically building higher into 10. I'm taking a second one right here. I'm in for 1.7k now. Look at that. No confirmation to short at all. There's just a lot of calls up here. But they did print out the calls from all the way down here. They didn't. Big time. The time is 10:01. I gotta turn this on. Time is 10:02 and they're going continuously higher. VIX getting crushed right now. Wow, they're truly going higher. No confirmation shorting. Every candle is just going a little bit higher so that doesn't form. The cycle cannot form anything but. VIX is at 14.92, so killed from yesterday again. There's a big gap up there. There's a big gap up there. Gap filled here, so there's no gaps below. We just 4-day little knife downwards as well. Big CPI candle being contained. We are at the top. We're testing the top right now on QQQ. Time is 10:05. Time is 10:05. This is the 10 a.m. high. 10 a.m. Cycle might be happening here, but there's no confirmation shorting. This is just a 10 a.m. rejection showing. This is a 10 a.m. rejection showing into 10:05. One single candle. This is 9:58, so 10 for now. QQQ deciding what to do with the PP or CPI candle. SPY already broke out above the CPI candle. There is no cycle forming to go lower. We're just going higher and higher. Acting as a literal algo magnet right now. 583.20. We're going back right above it real quick. Trying to break out again. That's crazy. Looking. Time is 10:05. the same high, so this is the high into 10.05 showing. Almost about to break out, but yeah, this is literally the same high as 10. 10.05 is bouncing versus 10 bouncing. So there's an algo range being created on QQQ here. 10 rejection and a 10 bounce. 10.05 going higher on SPY. Thing is absolute today. Let's go look at Oracle. Let's go look at Nvidia. Let's go look at Tesla. Okay, pulling back on Oracle. RWM flow. SPY still fine. Nvidia popping from the floor. What's making SPY and IWM so bullish right now? It's all-time high. Breaking out crazy now. Again. 655.83. Non-stop going higher. Cycles are actually. Every single 1 minute candle from over here going up higher like this now abnormally. I'm holding this. SPX is at 6,570 though. Wow. 6,570. Thing is up crazy. We're up 40 points on SPX today. Absolutely. Wow. Time is 10:05. 10:10. 10:05. HOD broke. Top of the previous day, 9:30 hit officially now. It did not hit in the morning, and now it actually hit. So wind is now showing like this as well on QQQ. Alright, this damn arrow. Time is 10:10. I'd rather running this thing like nothing. They're running this thing like nothing right now. Oh my lord. What an absolute run. Actually squeezing everything. Says open door stock soars 50% after company names new CEO. Time is 10:10. Time is 10:10. Okay, I just got two more 6565s. No confirmation to short. Still. Time is 10:10. Possibly gonna bounce before 10:15 as well. Unusual. I mean, it is usual because we hit the previous 9:30 open, but this pump right here, no cycle almost, so we could see a pullback here a little bit. Bouncing already. Time is 10:10, so 10:10 bouncing. There's gonna be a cycle confirmation to go long or short again. Ain't nothing running away. At some point, the 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 kicking in. Right? The reason why these people bounce and pull back at some point or other at the roof or the floor is so that they want you to come in and take over their options. So just be careful. We are at the roof. Time is 10:12. 10:10 is bouncing. 10:15 is here in 46 seconds. Algo range is being played on QQQ. SPY. We are at the top of the CPI 8:30 a.m. candle. Yesterday we did not test the top at all. Today we are only at the top. Broke out above the top and we are now testing the top on QQQ. We are way above the top on SPY. Time is 10:15. 10:10 is creating an algo range at the top and is bouncing. Right, we could see a breakout, fake out again on the roof, or we could see a breakout, or we could see some sort of cycle happening here as well with the bottom of the algo range. But it's gonna look like something, and it's gonna look like something, and then it's gonna do something, creating a cycle. MACD is coming in bearish. QQQ is rejecting off the top of the 8:30 candle right now. This is bearish. Time is 10:14. QQQ pushing through, SPY pushing through. But I mean, just because it looks bearish easily, right? There could be a trap here as well. They are going through the algo range outside. Bottom of the algo range testing, could bounce. Time is 10:15. 10:15 is bounce trying. Bounce trying. Right, the thing could bounce right here too. It could cycle and then do something as well. Within algo range. The bottom of the algo range. Bears still showing. MACD volume still bearish. I'm getting ready to leave half. Bottom of the algo range bouncing. 10:15 rejection. 10:15 bounce. Time is 10:20. 10:15 bounce. Time is 10:20. We are hitting the CPI candle again. Top of I'm MACD can do whatever. Candles are coming in, thick green, thick red. Time is 1:20. We're playing at the roof. Time is 1:20 in the algo range. They keep showing weakness and then literally keep going higher. So it's dangerous as hell to short right now. until the low of some of these candles break, right, the risk is crazy. Until the low of the 10-16 candle breaks, the risk is good. Risk is good. This bear's coming, bear's coming, bear's coming, bear's coming, bear's coming. Alright, I'm getting ready to leave half. I'm gonna leave. I'm not. I still need way more, to be honest, but yeah. I have my 2 from the top, and 2 of them is stuck from basically running up, so. Time is 10:20. We are losing the top of the 8:30 candle on QQQ. QQQ looking weak, SPY looking strong because of IWM or something right now. Let's go look. Russell 2000. Yeah, look at that whack being all the way at the top. QQQ looking weak, IWM looking super strong, so index is looking different. Index is looking super different. It's hard. We're at the pivot point. We're at the roof. The IWM is super strong that we're about to fly, or it's holding us and then it's going to drop a little bit. It's going to pull back. Alright. We're at an algo range here. Someone's about to get hurt big. Looks like this happened a couple of days ago too. Holding at the bottom of the algo range continuously. It looks so easy that it almost looks like they're manufacturing it now. Man. It's like data burning. QQQ going, SPY holding. Things are wildin'. Alright. QQQ going, SPY and IWM holding. Like nothing. $655.73. The POC might be bringing my eyes up here now. The volume has been brought up. It's gonna pop and drop a little bit because it's gonna create some volume here. No volume is no volume up here, right? It went up and down a little bit. Volume is being created. The blue lines are changing, but the blue lines are not changing up here, down here, or something. Something's about to happen. We are at POC. Time is 10:25. Time is 10:25. A bear squeeze trying at the end of all of it, but we are within algo range. This is data killing puts. Let's see the moment of truth confirmation to go higher. For confirmation happening. Time is 10:25. 10:25 boomed, so either this thing rejects at 10:25 or it will go higher into 10:30. 10:30 is here in 1 minute. 1 minute. We are within the 28 EMA being jumbled. All the EMA is being jumbled on QQQ right now. How the fuck do I mute this shit? This is so annoying, man. $10.25. 10.20 bounce into 10.25. 583.20. We are under. We are testing the roof. 10:30 is here. 10:30 is here. We have a divergence at the, no we don't. We have a HOD at the roof, no divergence. $10.30 candle is here. 10.25 is creating some sort of algo range here as well, but we are rejecting at 10.30 showing. 10.30 is wilding now. QQQ looking weak. Pretty sure this is the real direction, but like I can't call anything right now. Things are kind of dangerous. We are at POC. Candle is getting eaten up. 10:30 algo ranging. 10 algo ranging. $10.30 candle coming. Structure is unstable to go higher or lower. The thing is coming in unstable. Something about to happen. We're about to get a flash up and then a down, or a flash down and then a up or something. Alright, volume about to be created somewhere. A little bit higher, a little bit lower or something. Pulling back bullish volume. QQQ is no volume. No volume. That we are at the midpoint of the little drop of the little pop. Candles are coming in like piano keys. Time is 10:30. Even if we test this or we break out a little bit higher, I'm pretty sure what we're doing is we're exchanging hands right now. So don't know at what time, but in the long term, medium term, you have to be careful. You have to watch out at that roof. You have to know exactly what you're doing. If somebody went long here and they got out at one of these candles, great, right? Because they're going bullish from here to here. It's just after here or here holding, you get dumped on. Here, you get dumped on. Why? Because the hands are changing. There are things called cycles, right? 1/3, 2/3, 3/3, just the same as going down and going higher. So for now, roof break trying. Time is 10:30. Or either it blows out crazy or it goes out a little bit higher, and then it's probably going to be the cycle is doing this now. And yes, it is showing higher into here, but I'm telling you, you have to watch out. Even if the thing goes higher, right? How do you know if we're not in the 3/3? We don't. So let's see. I'm going higher into time is 10:35. So I'm gonna leave this box up and we'll see what happens, okay? 656 34 HOD being broken. Time is 10:35. Algo range being broken on QQQ as well. SPX is at 6,574. Oh wow. 10:34 and going nuke. I'm gonna leave this box up. Right, we are in the 3/3. Right, this is the bigger term cycle as well. they just burnt all CPI puts on this basically. God damn. $10.35. HOD broken on QQQ as well into $10.35. Crazy high. Six five. I want to take a put into tomorrow, man. Holy shit. 656. All right, we're up $4 in one day. Wow. Time is 10:40. Going higher and higher and higher and higher in every minute. I think I'm gonna do it. 10:40. Just on the fact that we're going crazy, all-time high overextended today. All right, 6,575 we are at. Okay. I'm in for 5K for tomorrow as well now. Do your own due diligence. Thing is all-time highs today. Absolutely wild. No confirmation to short at all. All right, do your own risk analysis. Time is 10:40. Going higher and higher. Absolute. Today is September 11th. Going crazy. Crazy. Actually. $656. Everything's super bullish. Alright, now I'm actually wondering how high this shit's gonna go in this box now. I'm actually wondering how high this shit's gonna go now, right? Holy. Holy. Alright, let's see. And now we pushed up and volume being created all the way up top. And we moved out of this little box and now we're all the way up top. 657 almost. 1040. That's just absolute. I need a red candle to leave all my 0 DTs in, but I need them to fucking do it to here or some shit. Holy fuck. Should I just leave all my 0 DTs right now and then do fucking 1 DT? Like, I don't want to fucking be in 0 DT. This thing is going crazy today. Going crazy high. We actually are short squeezing everybody that went in for CPI. 0 DT, 1 DT, 2 DT, 3 DT. All pre-anticipating into news, and then now the news came out, they can't even. Time is 10:45 in 50 seconds. I really went $1 higher since POC. Holy shit. Time is 10:45. QQQ all-time highs. SPY all-time highs. IWM, I don't know. Might be all-time highs as well. Everything all-time highs. Nikkei all-time highs as well overnight. Overnight. Time is 10:44. $656.90 for all-time highs. SPX put the call ratio being sent in the group now. You know what? I'm not even going to. Because some of you folks Time is 10:45. $10.45 high today, and we ran from morning. Let's see what happens. 10:45 pullback coming. We are in the 1/3, 2/3, 3/3, and let's see what happens. There's no cycle confirmation to short at all. No cycle confirmation. We went up $4.50 today. SPX is up 50 points, 0.70%. That is a lot, since we were already at all-time highs. I'm in for 16575 for September 15th put as well. Monday. Time is 10:50. Cycles are happening. There's no confirmation to short still. It's just going lower from 10:45 to 10:50. The cycle confirmations are happening. There might be a bounce here to confirm us to something happened. We are at the high. We could chop here again and then also go higher. That is true, but the MACD is now, can't call this bearish, right? But I mean, it's pulling back from being bullish from the roof. 10:48. Hold on, I gotta send the better one. Time is 10:50. 10:50 is trying to break the low of the 1047. The bears are here. Let's see what happens in this cycle. This is a cycle confirmation happening. Small time, but let's see. We have hit 657 exactly. We were above the top of the previous day, 9:30 open on QQQ. The 5-minute volume is dying bullish. We are at the roof. Time is 10:51. QQQ is slightly pulling back. SPY is holding strong. We just pulled back 50 cents. Time is 10:52. They're pushing lower. Could be a bounce here. I don't know how they're gonna do it, but MACD is coming in bearish. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 playing out, and time is 10:52. 10:55 is here in 16 seconds. Time is 10:55. We are at the top of the 8:30 CPI candle on QQQ. SPY is at the top of the algo range from earlier. Bouncing. MACD is trying to pull back from being bearish. Cycle is now bouncing to confirm to go higher or lower. Small cycles are happening, but it is within a bigger cycle. The 5-minute candle has just slightly pulled back. The MACD has just slightly pulled back, and we are cycling. Time is 10:54. Time is 10:54. This is most likely to do something to 0 DTs because they're not going to make it easy as how to print like that. So 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. People that chase in these 3 big red candles also getting hurt 0 DT wise. I have 9K in right now. 5 in 1 DT, 2 in 2 DTs, and then like 2K and 0 DTs that are stuck right now. Time is 10:55. Time is 10:55. I don't know about the 0 DTs low key, but I'm feeling good about the 1 and 2. I'm in a decent profit. SPX is pulling back from being up 0.73%, and now we are at 0.64%. We hit 6580. The bears are here. This is a cycle confirmation and going lower. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 playing out. Alright, let's see what happens with this cycle as well. Alright, let's see if the thing bounces here or not. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. The thing did not even go that much lower, and that's not even lying. So a lot lower is VWAP, but it did not even go that much lower. So it's just literally not even, making 0 DT people. I don't know. They don't want to pay him out or something. Tab is 11. 1055 is bouncing. $10.55 is bouncing into 11. 11 is deciding what to do. 11. MACD is dying bearish. They're trying to go long off of 10.55. Candles are a little scary. I'm going to send the probability chart for long side if somebody is interested. Time is 11. We're about to see a confirmation rejection, or we're about to see a long or something. They are trying to long, and time is 11 now, so 10.55 bouncing into 11. How far this is going to go, we're about to find out. We're killing theta options 0 DT. Hmm. 11 a.m. Smaller cycle with any bigger cycle.
is 11:01. I'm low-key thinking I should leave all 0 TTs now. Scared. Time is 11. Time is 11. We are really bouncing on every single possible bounce area, so let's SPY at least. I really want to do it. This flip, if they go higher on this, man, they really are trying. Time is 11:05 and MACD is coming in bullish on the 1 minute side trying. They really are trying. 10:55 went higher into 11. And now deciding at the roof. Deciding at the roof. Time is 11:05. It's not even 11, it's 11:05 now. Going higher for 10 minutes basically. MACD is coming in, tiny bit bullish, but we are just squeezing every bearish cycle. All the bearish MACD just getting squeezed, squeezed, and now we are at the roof evaluating, and this is a smaller cycle within a bigger cycle. We could see a breakout here too. Again, even though we did it, we could. I don't know if it'll be real, or I don't know if it'll be a little bit real, but it is possible. Time is 11:05. If I sent the picture down here, things were like 4%, 5%, 6% chance, and like now they aren't hitting some of them. Some of them. Are you guys short in 0 DT as well? Your says I'm short SPY. Stop above HOD. Are you guys 0 DT or 1 DT? Did you get it from the top or where? Someone get here? Or like where? Here says 1 DT. Sean says 0 DT. Okay. I need some sort of pullback, honestly, for my 0 DT too, so I could leave, honestly. And then my 1 DT, 2 DTs should be a massive profits at that point, and then I might leave everything at that point too. But yeah, I need some sort of pullback today, sooner rather than later. The thing is going higher and higher and higher and higher today. We are not dropping it below anything and holding. The 5-minute candle is. So one time when we close below, every other candle is closing higher above everything in the 5-minute. It has to be something significant that happens, like these lines break in, closing with it or something. But nothing right now. Cooper says I'm short and then missed the red candles quick swings, and I've been in since. I low-key did the same thing with my 0 DT. I've been in since. I've been in since. I'm not even talking about this drop. This is my 1 DT and 2 DTs are okay, but like I'm talking about my 0 DTs since getting crushed. QQQ going higher now. SPY is trying to reject. No volume. MACD volume is actually bullish on QQQ. Time is 11:10 in 10 seconds. You know, QQQ trying to bounce on everything possible too. Top of the previous day, 9:30 open bounce trying at 11:05 into time is 11:10. Time is 11:10. Testing the roof on QQQ trying to break out. Fake out, breakout or what? Or rejection or what? We're showing everything and anything. Man, they're absolutely just staying up. Come on, stand up, trolling. Do something, come on. Kicking the can. Getting a phone call, 1 second. Okay, rejection coming. Time is 11:10. I'm still on the phone. Let's see if this is fake or real. Let's do a poll. Who thinks this is gonna go high? We're in a wedge right now, right? Anything could happen here. We could go higher again. Let's do a community poll. Who thinks this is going higher? Who thinks this is going lower from here? Who thinks the HOD is coming? Who thinks we're gonna pull back? Let's do a community poll. Everybody type in chat. We will leave the poll as teal. Things are looking literally 50-50 right now, so QQQ looks bullish, SPY looks freaking weird, so this is going right
higher, lower, right? Your poll could be way higher, a little bit lower, way lower, way higher, whatever it is, just vote. And the third option is nowhere. Alright, the poll has been sent in the WhatsApp group. Let's do a poll in the YouTube chat as well. People said, Zach said higher. Chris said IWM breaking down. Timmy says lower. Zach says market strong. Null lower. Captain lower. Danny lower. Timmy double toppy. John says higher. Chris says pullback higher at end of day. Commerce Secretary on CNBC with good news. John says I think we break LOD. We did the poll and the candles are looking green and red and literally green at the last second. So we did the poll right here. Time is 11:10. It's looking wild, I'm not gonna lie. We're in a wedge. It could do anything here. It could pop up, it could blow up, it could pop up a little bit, it could fake out, it could break down, it could whatever. We are in a wedge. Wasting a lot of time as well. The volume is not there at all to go lower at least. It was trying, and then now they're not showing it. Time is 11:15 in 1 minute. 11:15 in 1 minute. QQQ is going higher into 11:10. And my 0 DTs are getting eaten right now. Nikkei almost had no pullback either, I'm not gonna lie. Into close, the thing just went higher and higher and higher. So, let's see how the New York Stock Exchange does as well today. $656.78. We are building volume up here. Alright, someone says we could still sweep higher. Yeah, there is a possibility we could have a spike candle or sweep a little bit higher too. It is true. We could go here easily. They're getting a lot of people involved here now, so thing is absolutely going super berserk today. Time is 11:15. Time is 11:15 and we're slowly heading higher since when we did the poll 4 minutes ago. Let's look at the poll that people did in the WhatsApp group too. Alright, 2 people voted higher, 7 people voted lower. Right, so more people in the YouTube chat think they're going higher, I guess, a little bit. Or more people think it's going lower, and more people think it's going lower right now, and then higher. Thing absolutely going crazy today, high. there's no looking around, no looking back. I mean, it's not even breaking the high, but it's not even rejecting either. We're in a wedge, and this is what 1/3, 2/3 going higher or low. Trash cycle basically to go even higher low happening, right? And we're just staying at the top, all the way at the tippy top. We're gapped up. We are gapped up too. Like nothing. we're gapped up like nothing right now. We'll see. Alright. That gap is most likely going to fill within 3 business days, but we'll see market going higher. Time is 11:15.
We're breaking higher now. Wedge breaking higher. HOD testing. HOD breaking. 657. HOD truly. Wow. All my 0 DTs, now I'm scared as hell. They're never gonna come back. 657.02. Wow. HOD. My lord, unbelievable. They're actually doing what they did in the car, going higher and higher and higher and higher and higher until end of the day. So cycle is being extended now. Right, this cycle you could say is like, oh, 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. Thing actually blew up crazy. QQQ blowing up crazy. HOD. Sean said two. How much was it, bro? Really? Damn, that is sad to hear. Super extended. Going crazy today. Absolutely crazy. Wow. Okay, I'm taking another 6575. And I think I'm gonna leave all my 0 DTs right now. I think it's going crazy high. 1120. Man, I still haven't left my 0 DTs, but yeah, this is fucking nuts. 1120. I'm in 3 for tomorrow and then 2 for Monday now. That is nuts. Going super high today. Right, the whole world is bullish. The Kai went all-time high last night like crazy too. Absolutely nuts. Wedge broke out like nothing. Actually, actually ran a whole dollar. One whole dollar. Like nothing. Imagine we see another dollar spike. Nah, bro, that's crazy work. 11:20, midday. Alright, the Nakai did this shit into the end of the day. And the Kai up 1.22% overnight, testing all-time highs basically. Or all-time highs, but yeah, wild. Midday it lost it, and then end of the day it came back to the all-time highs. Interesting. Time is 11:20. That is literally a cement block up, stair stepping up. $650, $660. Crazy. I'm not gonna lie, it looks crazy on the SPX chart. Time is 11:25. 11:20 is creating an algo range and it's bouncing at 11:20. 11:25 is bouncing on QQQ. And every candle truly trying to go higher. 657.42 now. Weird candles are here. No pullback today. No pullback today at all. Just leaving. Coming in thick. CNBC News says Alphabet, Meta, OpenAI, XAI, and Snapchat or Snap face FTC probe over AI chatbot safety for kids. Interesting. It's a lot of companies. 11:25. 11:25. Things still flying. Google flying. Snap flying. Meta dropping on that. SPY is up 0.8%. $5. Time is 1:30. 11:30. It is very, very small and no volume yet. No volume. Trying to get people to come in. MACD's dying bullish. There's no volume going bullish side either. We just broke out. That's it. Small side bullish. It is bullish on QQQ. 5 minute. Really trying to pump it on QQQ. Let's see if SPY follows. 11:27 bounce, so 11:30. Going into 11:30. 11:30 deciding into 11:35 from the roof. Roof is breaking. HOD is really breaking. 650, 758, 59 now. High today. 11:30. Pushing into 11:35 most likely. We'll see how far this truly goes today. SPX is now 0.82%. Divergence at the roof. Unless we push into 11:35. Time is 11:30. $6.57. Is that 6? I thought it was 6:57.99. 6:57.64. We are not breaking the HOD on QQQ. Divergence at the roof. The thing is going higher. Divergence at the roof. Let's see what happens with the divergence. It is possibly clearing. So it is turning into a super bull run now. Time is 11:35. We got a spike candle. 11:35 HOD. 11:35 broke the high. HOD divergence cleared. Divergence is cleared on that spike candle. $6.57.79 touched. Time is 11:35. No confirmation to short, just divergence cleared. Let's see what happens here. No volume to go lower, just going higher. No volume, there's just spiking candle to clear divergence. Divergence cleared, now what? $11.35 rejection trying, no confirmation shorting yet. Just divergence cleared. $6.57.50. Time is 11:40 and 51 seconds. Someone is ripping their bike. D-Gen. 11:40 is here. Divergence cleared and they're going southward now. I'm gonna take 1/600 0 DT. 6580. $11.35 is creating an algo range at the floor or at the top. Algo ranging at the roof. I need somewhere down there. The cycle is not stacking the pullback yet. Confirming. I need somewhere VWAP. I'm not gonna lie. I have 40 DTs now. Sorry, 5. $11.40. Barely anything building. Cycles are cycling. Algo ranging. Cycle confirmation happening. Just clear the divergence. Let's see if there is an actual pullback here or not. Okay, real pullback trying. Time is 11:40. Thing could bounce underneath the algo range now. The thing could bounce right now. 657.22. Becoming bearish. Now I'm thinking more, but I mean, time is already 11:40. $11.40. 657. Time is 11:40. Bounce trying. MACD is super bearish. It's trying bounce at 1 minute candle. The MACD is coming bearish on the 5-minute candle. 11:40 bouncing. Time is 11:45 and 50 seconds. This thing could bounce from 11:45 to 11:45, 11:40 to 11:45, and then figure it out. But I mean, we are bouncing, trying. MACD is dying. We are bouncing, trying. The MACD is dying. We are at a previous HOD turned into resistance and or support. We are at a previous high today turned into resistance and or support. Previous let's see if it's resistance and or support. It's turning into a, well, it's support right now, but if it falls through, it will turn into a resistance when it comes out. Only if that breaks. If it does not, it does not. That line right there, 10:45 a.m. 10:45 a.m. That's the game they're playing right now. Previous HOD pivot point turn into resistance and or support. Same thing as the same shit we saw the other day going south. Previous LOD turn into resistance and or support. This is midday, about the time the guy turned down and they ran back up into end of day after the pullback. So I don't know, we could go back up higher into 1232 or something. Time is 11:45. 11:45 is rejecting. 11:45 is 11:40 is rejecting into 11:45. 11:40 is rejecting. 11:40 bounce. It's another tiny ass algo range being played here. Algo range being played. I don't know. I can't possibly sit here and tell you if it's going to go lower or higher. It's deciding right now. The market is deciding right now. Live. QQQ wants to go lower. SPY wants to go lower. It's breaking down, trying. Breaking down this line, trying. Or it's going to turn into massive support here. Super fast or super slow or what? The bounce or what? Fake or what? It's turning into resistance and support. Previous high today turned into resistance and or support, and it's doing both. Finding support, finding resistance. Until it does something here. Look, the chat, right? We are not here to influence other people too much. I understand you could say your opinion, but like to sit here and be like, hey, don't do this, don't do that, we're not going to do that. So please, let's be careful. Time is 11:46. You have to understand what I'm saying here. You can say your opinion. That is your opinion, right? This is a democracy. That is fine. But you have to say your opinion with facts. People will see it and they will understand it. But you cannot sit here and be like, "Hey, don't do this, don't do." You're not a financial advisor. I am not either. So, we're all humans. Let's just chill. Time is 11:45. MACD is coming south. We are going south. Right? This is bears coming in now. So, you know what I'm saying? You literally can't sit here and be like, hey, I know the market's not going to reject here, right? You don't know. So all we can do is wait until, no, I mean, this is what I mean by we are not magicians. We do not know what it's going to do. Once it does something, then we know, right? People have deducted through something before, and they do something through deductions, right? That's completely different. But what I do here is deductions. So you get what I'm saying about why I'm like, hey, no, blah blah blah, no blah 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 to a degree. But 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. I don't want to come off as a dictator here, but you have to understand the reason why I have been successful and in my life is because I have been staying away from too much, allowing myself to get, too much whatever it is going south or higher. So you have to understand what I am saying to a degree. I am promoting 1150. 1150 bounce trying at 1147. Alright, this is basically a lead for all the 0 DTs that were stuck right now, or is it going to go a little bit lower and then maybe somewhere VWAP. I'm still holding everything. Risk is crazy because it could bounce at any time here, but we're going to see what this cycle, what happens. Time is 1150. 1145, we did this here at 1145, 1143, and now time is 1150. Right, if you make a deduction and the thing is right, we're going to be happy for you. We're going to say, hey, good deduction, because that's the reality, like we said, right? But we are not going to do, hey, you're right 24/7, therefore, you know, everyone in this group chat, everybody in this world, everybody that is watching, the 200, 300, whatever people, right? 100 other people have to literally do what I exactly think. That is not true. That is not how the market works. You are in control of yourself only, and only you. So, the faster you come to an understanding of that, it doesn't even matter what it doesn't even matter what anyone else thinks. It doesn't even matter what anyone else does. The only thing that matters is if you are making. That's what matters. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, I only focus on what really matters. Time is 11:49, 11:50. We are deciding what to do. We are above the top of the 830 CPI candle. We are below the previous high of the day, turned into resistance and or support. We saw it live. It was resistance and or support, and it dropped through. So now if it goes back up, it will be what? Resistance and or support. And we're about to find out what happens. So algo range is down here. I'm not saying it's going to go hit at all. Time is 11:50. So let's see if there's a cycle happening or not. There is a cycle always happening, but 11:50 bounce into 11:50. 11:50 deciding what to do. 11:50 deciding what to do. $11.50 bouncing into 11.50, 11.50 deciding what to do from here into 11.55. We're going to draw a tiny arrow. And we will see what happens until 11.55. We are back at the previous high of the day. Some bounce 3 minutes ago. Let's see where this goes. Right, smart money could be reloading here. Smart money could be leaving here. It really depends on what's going on. QQQ looking bullish and SPY that wants to reject. SPY back above it now. QQQ. Gapped up on the 1 minute candle here. There's a gap. 1 minute QQQ gap. Time is 11:55 and 30 seconds. So either this gap holds into 11:55 or what? 11:55. We are booming since 11:50. It's 11:50 right now still for 8 seconds. They're creating an algo range at 11:50 at 11:50 for now. 3/3 bear side is being used to go higher, trying now too. Gap filled on QQQ. The MACD completely turned off bear side. We gap filled just now. They're creating an algo range. I know it sounds annoying, but like that's what they're doing. Another one. With QQQ especially. $11.55. $11.50 bounce into 11.55 now showing. 11.55. Algo range tested. We are above the previous HOD now. Turn into resistance and or support. And we are at the bottom of the 11.35 algo range. 11.55 is higher than 11.50 on QQQ as well. MACD in the volume. Is bearish, but the candle is bouncing. Looks like confirmation short happening. I know it sounds crazy, but I mean, that's what they do. 11.55. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 as well, going up for 5 minutes. Let's see what happens with this. I'll draw the box. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. Now let's see what happens. QQQ 1 minute gap filled. Time is 12. We are within the algo range, and we are within the previous high today. There's an algo range on QQQ as well. I just did not draw it. Time is 12. 657.79 high of the day, all-time high. 657.80. Let's see if we break that. MACD coming in bullish on the 1 minute side. MACD is still slightly bearish. Does this thing go higher or what? Or was that a 5 minute cycle? Time is 12. Time is 12, midday. Time is 12 Aru midday. Data gaming and bouncing like nothing. $6,580 SPX is at. That's my put for tomorrow too. The Monday is 6,575. Time is 12. Okay, red candle is slightly coming. Confirmation is slightly building. It is small. Candle is bouncing as soon as it does that. So until a candle breaks the high, or until the candle does something and breaks this and goes, it's not doing it. It's trapping everything. Low key trapping everything. That push candle into 1201, then going back down, trying. The MACD volume dying, bearish, trying. Dying, bearish, trying, and the candle trying to fly. Candle trying to fly. QQQ especially trying to fly. Crazy candle coming on QQQ. Honestly, what is that? 35 we broke out of. Time is 11:05 and 45 seconds. Sorry, 12:05. Cycles are creating volume up here. I hope this doesn't reject that 12:02. It's making things super hard and confusing. They rejected at 12, so it's in another algo range, but I'm not gonna draw it because it's crazy right now. I'm normally bouncing on everything, going higher, honestly. What is this? Squeeze of the month, man. Is it really going to the high of the crazy candle? Time is 12:05. Fucking crushed. 0 DTs, 20 points below. Holy shit. Okay, I'm taking one more 6480 for tomorrow. I'm in huge now for tomorrow and Monday. And what I should have done is left my 0 DTs earlier in the morning, because I would have had basically 2K from that, and then just put that shit in fucking. And now they're drained. Midday. Six, 5, 8, 4. Alright, so will Nikkei hold this shit up overnight? Is the question. Nikkei, SPY, everything all-time highs. Last night, today. So are we breaking up into the end of the week? It honestly is possible, right? Today was CPI and everybody was bearish. Not everybody, but I think 60-40 or something. So what if there's more than 0 DT puts at play here? Weeklies, monthly, into FOMC. 650, 752 we are at. We've never been here before. And 584, 66 we are at as well. First time we've been this high. Things are super, super. The cycle went higher like this. Six five 85. Man, since 1150, all the out of the money puts got drained 50% too. These people are fucking doing on these moves. Unbelievably bullish into the day today. We're way bullish than we were yesterday. The news was good today. Yesterday, and we dumped almost. Today, the news was and then we pumped after the news came out. Time is 12:10. This is unbelievably bullish. MACD continuously coming in higher. Time is 12:11. God damn. They're really testing me. Let's see if the gap fills by tomorrow or Monday. I don't know how they're gonna do it overnight or something, but yeah. 6,585 we are now. 12. Damn. Are you down 10k on 0 DT or what? Time is 12:15. $12.15. Huge candle coming up. Huge candle coming up. Low key want to almost take more 0 DTs. Well, yeah. Oh, holy shit. Huge candle here. I'm going more in 6.580s right now. I'm getting 4 contracts. Going for the HOD or what? Here's a huge algo range here. I just didn't draw it. Time is 12:20. Six 580s I'm in for right now, 0 DTs. I don't think I'm gonna add any more 1 DTs and 2 DTs. I've been adding crazy every time they went higher today, so I'm at literally 8.5k 1 and 2 DTs. I'm good. 0 DTs, I'm gonna scalp and leave. All my crap 0 DTs, I need them to pull back. I need them to pull back a little bit.
We were at the roof, got a spike candle, and we are rejecting. 1205, 1215, time is 1220. This could be best safe exit right now, or it could be going down a little bit right now. Time is 11:20. Sorry, 12:20. Candles are coming in super spiky and fast. I'm holding this shit, but that was a spike candle and a half. This could be best safe exit right here. They tested the bottom of the algo range already. Right, and they're bouncing, trying like crazy. The bulls are showing like crazy at every single step today. No cycle confirmation shorting yet either, except QQQ. Bear trap trying already. Time is 12:20. 12:18 bounce, 12:20. What a freaking crazy candle now. Green coming. Time is 12:20. Let's see. Candles are stacking. MACD is dying bearish to go to the high of the algo range trying. This is how they get you though. We were bullish though. Nikkei overnight. We are bullish. Time is 12:21. Cycle is extending higher. 657.70. Going to the top of the spike candle from earlier, trying. 12:25 is here in 35 seconds. 12:25 is here in 35 seconds. We are at the roof. 1225. SPX is at 6486. Did not break the high today, but we did test the high, the algo candle. Let's see if there's a 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 playing out, going alongside. If there is no bounce before the low, the 1220 low breaks, then it's bearish. It's low key, even higher like this. Alright, 1135, bottom of the algo range could hold too. QQQ. Every single candle that goes lower is being brought back. Showing still. Detached away from the top of the CPI candle, and we are up at the north, creating volume. Brought POC up here, bringing everyone up here. Why? To set them up here for more than 1 DT, 0 DT, I mean. We are really high up. There are gaps below. Most likely going to fill in 3 business days, but I mean, they're bringing people up here. That's what they're doing longer term, not even today. Alright, today, 1135. Arrow showing way up north. We are hovering at the roof now. POC. Candles are floating above POC. Candles are floating above POC. Time is 12:30. Time is 12:30. MACD and volume's not really there. Candles are coming in at the top choppy. Volume was bearish and then it died, and we are chopping at the roof.
Rejection coming from the roof. Time is 12:25, 12:30. 12:30 is here. And nothing political in chat. Time is 12:30. At the roof. Let's see if we get a bounce or not. It could bounce. No bounce yet. Time is 12:30. They're just going down slowly, slowly. But they're not at the roof anymore. The MACD was bearish and we were hovering at the roof. Right? And now we're bringing them down too. MACD coming back bearish. 5-minute candle says we're bearish. Or just rejecting from the roof. That's it. No, a lot of volume, not a lot of action going on. Just chopping theta, theta-ing. Time is 12:30. 12:30. Big ass green candle coming in 1 minute. Let's see what happens with this as well. Is this fake or real or what? 12:30. Spike bounce. 12:30 spike bounce. It looks like they want to say lower, but I mean, time is 12:30, and I don't want to be in big on 0DT after midday, or honestly, it's already midday, so 2, 3, 1, 2. I'm gonna leave into a spike candle. I'm at 2.2k from the top. 12:15. I grab 3 more. Time is 12:32. I hope we drop crazy overnight. Not, you know. And then I hope we're bullish into next week. But I mean, just because there's a gap below, Nasdaq and SPY gap tomorrow, and the day after that, I hope we fill it today, or today, not today, but tomorrow. I'll leave everything, and I'll be a happy man into the weekend. But gap could hold. No pullback today whatsoever, though. Right, SPY saying we are super strong. We have not even dipped. We never dipped below the VWAP range. That is how strongly bullish this thing is. We dropped down once at 1150, and then we popped back up too. So, you know, either roof breaks here, or either this is the real move, but they're faking out here and they're wasting time to burn everything and then do something later. It could be true too, but yeah, that is what they're doing. 1130 bounce. So they're literally bouncing on everything. But the top range of the VWAP range has been perfectly showing as bounce. Perfectly. Someone said it dropped like 20-30 cents 30 minutes and then it recovered in 5 seconds. That's what it does feel like. Real fast. $6.50. If we got 6.56, I'll be dumb happy too. But like the chances are we ain't getting that shit to. I mean, if we get somehow, but like if we get it right now, I'll be so fucking happy. But like, I don't think we're gonna get it today. Even maybe end of day like 25% chance. This thing looking crazy. I'm not gonna lie, looking crazy. All time high, looking like a fucking rocket ride turtle up. No stopping. Time is 11:35. 11:35. Shit, if we got 656, I might even leave all my shit. Nah, I'm kidding. Then I'd want VWAP, but like if we get VWAP, I'm leaving all my 1DTs low key, cause I'm in crazy. So low key, I might even leave before gap fill. Pullback is imminent. Pullback is imminent. I don't know about crazy down, but yeah. Not imminent, but like it's gonna happen at some point or another, a little bit or not. I don't know about today, is what I'm saying. You know, we're at the top range of the VWAP. I don't know about today at all, but now we're trying to show something. If we break the low of the 1147, then that really means that this was a true direction, and they were wasting time here, and they were bringing bulls up here to change hands. But we'll see. Time is 11:35. 11:30 bounce, 11:35 rejection, 11:35 rejection, so 11:40 deciding what to do. We are at the previous high of the day turned into resistance and or support. We are deciding what to do on QQQ and SPY. This thing could bounce here too though, so who knows, we'll see. 11:35 rejection, 11:40 deciding what to do. 11:40 is here in 35 seconds. The thing doesn't even need to go lower one more minute. It could bounce right now. We'll see. Time is still 11:36. 11:35. SPX is now at 6,580. Looking good for me, honestly. I have 6,480 right now, 0 DT from the top, so I want to leave. Would it be fucking crazy to hold the VWAP? Like, I low-key want something crazy. I'm feeling it, but like, literally, I could get killed on that too, and then I'll be hoping on tomorrow then, or the day after that, so. Time is 11:40. Sorry, 12:40. 12:35 is bounce trying. It is pretty fast. 12:40 is bounce trying on QQQ. So different minute, but I mean, you could literally do it. Nice. Someone said book profits and puts 45%. Good. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 also pulling down, but like this. Let's see if the thing gets reverted on. Time is 12:40. QQQ and SPY doing different things. $12.35 bouncing into 12.40. 12.40 is not bouncing. What's going on here? What's going on here? Is SPY right or is QQQ right? Alright, everybody do a poll right now. Who thinks this is going higher right now? Who thinks this is going lower right now? Everybody do a poll right now. Time is 12:40. We are at the previous high of the day. We're at the previous high of the day. Turned into resistance area in this report. Something's going on here. QQQ is losing it and SPY is rejecting. This is more bearish than not now. This is more bearish than not now. And they're doing it now. If the low of this candle breaks, then the VWAP possibility comes. But until then, everything looking super strong. VWAP's so far down, I don't even know, man. Something crazy has to happen here, I'm not gonna lie. Everybody's saying lower, higher, lower, higher, lower. Forever the optimist, VWAP, lower, lower. So maybe more people are lower now than higher. That's not good. Thinking about lower then. There's a gap here. There's a QQQ 1 minute gap almost. I don't know, there's not a gap. Time is 12:41. The MACD. Coming bearish, but it could revert. Time is 12:41. Canada's art. Coming in weird at the middle. Coming in weird at the middle. This is a massive support here too. 1050 low. 1150 low. If the 1150 low breaks, the bears are here. I don't know if it's about to break. Everybody bearish now, man. Everybody bearish now, man. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, hell no. Okay, bounce coming. 1040, 1240 bounce. Nah, seriously, that's scary. When everybody looks at the same thing and they get us thinking like that, like, that's not good. 12:45. Bears are thinking it's coming. Bulls are thinking it's going to come back now. Bears are also thinking it's going to come back, and we're at the middle of everything. Top of the VWAP range. Deciding to go higher or lower again from the top of the VWAP range. Like, crazy work. SPY is at 657.22. We reached 657.7 something. Went down 50 cents, and we could only do that for 25 minutes. And QQQ went down $1 basically. Time is 12:45, and the MACD is dying bear side now. So, they make it look like it, and then they make it look like the other side, and then one side about to be wrong. Cycle is now being like this now: 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. Time is 1 p.m. Crazy work. This shit's making me want to leave all my 0DT out of the money right now, but like I'm fucking wanting VWAP now. Like this is fucking crazy work. I could at least save another 1,000 off those crap ones if they do, but like still, time is 1, and they're just not perfectly. Time is. Well, at least my 1 DTs are coming back alive. My 2 DTs. So I'm happy. At least I could say. Maybe these people did grab it for the gap. I don't know. Maybe. But I mean, that was my theory, that they're bringing it up here to make everybody go in calls for longer term, and then they're gonna switch it out. They're gonna grab puts, and then they're gonna make people go on calls, and then they're gonna pull back or drop. The time is 12:50. Every single time they're bouncing, every single cycle rejection they're bouncing. So 12. I don't think it's gonna bounce right now. It's gonna go lower into 12:50. Time is 12:50 here. Time is 12:50. These are pretty significant candles, so at least the top of the algo range is about to hit most likely here, and then yeah, I don't know. 11:50 might hold or break on QQQ. 12:45. 12:50 time is, and there's no volume. The candles are the ones doing weird stuff like this. Time is 1. We're in the 3/3. Bears are still here. Candles are spiking down now. But if it doesn't do it, that's a hope candle, so I don't know. What the fuck is that candle? No volume. On the 1 minute side. 5 minutes so bearish. 5 minute growing bearish. People are crazy. This is the most stupidest thing ever. They're going down while bouncing. Data cooking. Making it hard as f to people to get. God damn. So annoying. There is volume on the 5 minute MACD. There's no volume on the 1 minute side. Look, there is volume. Slow, slow, slow. No volume on the 1 minute side though. Crazy what? They're about to push it down. They're waiting. The 5 minute MACD is perfect right now. Cycle is coming in scary. QQQ is also full on bearish right now on the 5 minute MACD. This is basically perfect. This is now or never. They're going lower right now. Most likely lower right now. And QQQ is going without SPY. Bears are here. Bears are full on here. They were just waiting. Time is 12:52. Come on, go fucking do it. Go do it. I'm gonna leave. Should I grab that 12:15 here? Everything else I'm still in it. Time is 12:50. MACD is full on bearish on the 5 minute side. You have to realize the volume is there. You just don't want to see it, but the volume is there. Time is 12:55. Time is 12:55.
I'm not gonna tolerate any kind of trolling in the WhatsApp group or the YouTube channel. I hope you realize that. I don't care who you are. I don't care if you're my best friend. I don't care if you're my mother. I love my mother. Time is 12:55. I'm too focused for anything else. Time is 12:55. 1 p.m. I can't even trade because I'm fucking doing all the other shit, right? Looking at chat, looking at everything else, but like, yeah, I need some sort of serious professional help with modding because I can't do all of this shit with the charts, with everything. Everything's too fast. Alright, MACD's still bearish in the 5 minute and we're just pulling back, and we are at the previous high today, turn into resistance and our support. We're testing. Bears are still here. I don't know about right now, but yeah, they're. It's gonna take a lot of money to break the low at the 1253. That's what I'm saying. Right, is this MACD gonna die bearish side or pull back and go bullish or what? Time is 1. MACD's coming bullish. And I was in mega profits, and now they're taking it back slowly. 1255 bounce at 1253, and 1255 is up here, deciding what to do. Time is 1. There's another stick algo range being created here. Tw 1255 and 1255 went in. There's so many ranges right now that I don't want to drive. Yeah. One second.
Alright, I'm back. Time is 1. Time is 1. We are not going much lower than the previous high today. Turned into resistance and or support for now. One PM. Rejection started 2 minutes ago. Let's see if anything happens. Cycles are cycling here. They've been bearish since 12:25. Okay. The system, the cycle says we've been bearish since actually 11:35, but like officially we've been bearish since 12:25. You cannot say we're going higher and higher and higher if we're going lower and lower and lower as of right now. So just be careful, long and short. We are at the previous high today, turned into resistance and or support. The risk is there for long, the risk is there for short. That is the reality. We are at the previous high today, turned into resistance and or support. Anything below it got killed, anything above it got killed. We are right at it. That is the previous high of the day. 1040 level. So let's be careful here. No matter what. Time is 1. Time is 1. Candles are coming in perfectly too. Be right at the previous high today. The 5-minute candles on QQQ and SPY. It's still bearish. It's been bearish since 11:35. It's been bearish since 12:25, and it's bearish right now. So until there's a bounce, we gotta watch out. Right? Since literally 11:55, 12:25, you were able to scalp calls. Yes, it looked like puts were dying, but I mean in reality, right, people printed from here to here, safe leave, here to here, safe leave, and anything below died still. But anything above died in the long term. So time is 1:05. Waiting at the middle. Time is 1:05. We are waiting at the middle. 1250 bounced here. QQQ looking like it wants to go lower. So slow. SPY is not going lower yet. Time is 1:05. Time is now 1:05. Creating a wedge. taking so goddamn long. Time is 1. I don't even know if they're gonna go that much anymore now. Being held up to the perfect teeth. QQQ already lost the previous high of the day, turned into resistance. We're at the algo range from 1150. Right, we're not even there. SPY IWM is holding strong. QQQ is the only one going south right now. Since 1135, 1225, SPY holding strong right now. Here comes the bears trying. But I mean, it has to push through. It can't keep just doing this little candle thing. Has to push through, break 1250, 1255 at the same time, and then bears full control, and then they go in, and then we see what happens into. Not doing it yet. They're doing it. They're doing it, showing. But then they didn't do it until it happens. Sadly. Sadly. This is crazy. Previous high today turned into resistance and the support, playing out big time right now. Screw everything else. That's what's playing out right now. As of this moment. So even if we get a spike down, the thing could revert right back up at the end of the day, or right before, or something after it hits a target or two. That's why I'm scared. I don't know about VWAP anymore, low key. If we go, guys, alright, I don't know about VWAP anymore. I'm gonna say that right now. 5-minute bearish. But I mean, bearish to where? Off of POC? Right, POC is up there. Previous high to turn into resistance up here. So we might go a little bit lower and then the shit could revert up at any moment. That's what it looks like. They're burning calls from up here now, slowly, and they're kinda not even printing out puts. Time is 1:10. This is horrendous. Horrendously bearish, because it's not even going lower. Not doing much. And we are at the previous high of the day. Horrendously bearish. It's just action to kill. Out of the money something. Stupid. Well, my 1 DTs basically okay. My 2 DTs are okay. My 0 DTs are I just need one candle, honestly. I don't even want to get greedy, but we are at 655, 657 actually. I was gonna say 656.5 or some shit, but it's 657 exactly. There's no way we're going to 654 today. There's absolutely zero chance, I think, bro. Just nah, I don't know. We're at 656.99, so it'll take a lot. Chart says we don't want to drop at all. That's what it says. Like big today. Time is 110. 150, 155 low is holding. This is not good. There's a lot of bears here. Bouncing super fast now. Super fast. At the previous high that they turn into resistance and their support. Who knows if this is real or not. MACD volume coming in saying we are trying to bear trap. What did I say about the yesterday gap? You said that yesterday about the lower gap. What did I say yesterday about the lower gap? Man, that's a crazy strong bounce. Did not go lower. There's so many bears here and they went higher and just killed them all in 5 minutes. That's a big bounce. My shit got dumped on, no way. What the hell just happened? My contracts just got thrown away. God damn. Crazy. What the f... Time is 1:11. Damn, that shit got thrown away right here. What the f... Wow. They're really trying to show they want to go north. Time is 1:10. So this is holding and it's becoming 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 as well. Alright, the floor held. That shit got dropped so fast. $115. Yeah, I got dropped off too. The divergence only held because this low held. The divergence here at 1255, 1250 low held at 105, 106, 110, 105. So different time. I think it pull back right here too. There's a difference in the cycle.
Bro, you've been calling out bull flag from over here though. I'm just saying, you gotta watch out right now. This thing might not go higher right here. This is all a part of the bigger cycle, not just a bull flag. I'm not just a technical trader. I'm a technical fundamental trader, but I'm a cycle pivot point confirmation and analyst trader too. That's what smart money's doing. They're not just going off of price levels or indicators alone or divergences alone. They're going off of everything with the divergence, with the momentum and the volume. Right. 115. Right. So how does anyone know, right? When SPY and SPX and IWM does different things and the QQQ at different times, there's different cycles. So yeah, when one cycle is stronger than the other one, and then the real trend direction comes, then I mean the divergence is out the window, then, right? Because then there's a bigger picture in the bigger picture. So we'll see. This is the day, though. This is the day. Excuse me. Time is 1:15, 1:20 and 31 seconds. We are at the algo range. Algo ranges are being used on QQQ and SPY. Time is 1:20. Wasting time up here. That shit was disappointing. I need it now, not later. Time is 1:20. Hey, what are the technical traders saying now? Can someone please tell me what the technical traders are saying now? Because the technical traders are getting dumped on. As a cyclical pivot point analyst trader, right? As a win confirmation trader, and as an algo, range trader, can you please tell me what's going on now? Because they doing fucking crazy shit now. 11:15, 1:15 rejection into 1:20. Let's see if 1:20 holds here or not. Okay, what we're doing is we're algo ranging. That's what it is. Previous high today, turn into resistance and support. We held the floor. We broke out, right? There was a divergence and it played it, sure, but it went to where? Algo range. Why did it stop? Because they're gaming.
Time is 1:20. Time is 1:20. Shit, really burning everything, honestly. 120 rejected, 120 bouncing. So another algo range being created on QQQ as well. Cycles are super different right now. This is computer stuff going on almost. Basically. Computer stuff going on. Well, I mean, I only delete your posts when you tell people what to do, bro. Well, I mean, I've deleted basically 3 of your posts, but if it's gonna be a problem, you're just gonna have to go back to the other community, which is cool. But I mean, at the end of the day, I've asked you numerous times to, stop trying to push other people in certain ways, but I'm not gonna sit here and ask. At some point, I'm just gonna start removing, which I've removed two of your comments. But at the end of the day, you are the one that are, pushing an agenda here. So, am I pushing an agenda? No. Are you? I don't know. Why? I don't care. I don't really care if anyone has a certain reason. I don't really care. That's not my, that's not my concern. But at the end of the day, you know, right? We have to coexist to a certain degree, right? Cohabitably, but like this community is not here for someone to be like, oh, 200 people, 170 people, look at this, we're doing this and da 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 da. No, this is not how the market works. It never worked like that. It never has for anybody. So, yeah. Time is 1:22. Right, but I mean, I asked you 2 or 3 times in the WhatsApp group. You can do this in the YouTube chat, right? But I mean, you were the one that came into the WhatsApp group and then kept, you know. So, I'm not even just saying you. I've asked people numerous times to watch what they're doing, but like people don't. So at the end of the day, what do you want me to do about it? I am not the person to, you know. I don't even care, right? I don't care if Deutsche Bank says we're going to 7,000. I don't give a damn. I care about what's going on. I don't care about the news. I don't trade the news. We watch the news in here because news catalysts are news catalysts. They're events that are used as a moving thing. But I don't trade the news. I don't care about the news. I don't read the news like that at all. Right? You see me in the pre-market when people are like, "Oh, bullish, bullish, bearish, bearish," and I delete their stuff. Why? Because I don't care. So to sit here and be like, "Oh, we're going to 7,000 by the end of this month, guys. See you there." Right? Every one of you guys make sure you're ready. Haha. I don't care, dude. I'm not gonna do that in my community. That's what I care about. I've been clear about that from day one. But I don't care if someone's a bear or a bull. I really don't. But the thing is, it's the way in which it is basically used as a tool by the market, right? And I don't want to be a part of it. I want no part of it. So telling you, that's what they do over there. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Like people literally do it, like whatever over there. It's fine. But at the end of the day, the volume is coming bullish. But yeah, at the end of the day, I don't really have time for that. I'm so fucking distracted right now, honestly, though. Yeah. 125. Market staying super high into near close. Like rallying like nothing. SPX is at 6,584. Algo ranges touched downwards and then touched upwards, wasting about an hour's worth of time. An hour's worth of time. Not doing anything. No confirmation, nothing. Just 125, 130. Algo is algoing. QQQ is not going lower, is holding. They're burning everyone. I don't know how. I don't even know how they're going back down on this, but yeah, They literally went higher from 120 to 125, and now is rejecting on 125. There is no confirmation to short here at all. They're just doing algo stuff. They're dumping on bulls. Candles are coming in humongous. The MACD is still bearish. Low. That's exactly why I stay away from a little certain shit though, because I will never ever get fucking trapped for stupid little things like that. Time is 1:30. QQQ gap down. Gap down and holding and pushing lower, trying. This is best safe exit coming here somewhere. Thing could bounce. I'll go ranging right now. 120, 120 hit. It might bounce right now and then hit gap fill. Gap filling right now. That's a crazy candle. gap filling. $130. Cycle happening. Cycle confirmation happening to go long or short happening from the bottom of the algo range of 120. Candles are going to look spiky. We're at the end of the day. Resistance hitting HOD previous on QQQ. If the candle closes above it, it will turn into support. The candle did close above it. Right, now they're doing some weird gap ass game here, right? Weird gap game going on. Right, they're using the gap to bounce it, to use it as a cycle confirmation to go long or short basically. Nobody really knows what's going on. It's just going on crazy. We cannot drop today, intraday, so I'm putting my last week's profit and this week's profit, basically yesterday's profit, into this trade. I'm betting on the gap fill by tomorrow or the day after on Monday, but yeah, we will see. They're holding the thing up like crazy. I'll agree that they're holding the thing up like crazy. Time is 1:35. 1:35 is here. Cycle has been cycled and it's now ready to make a decision. $130 balance into $135 showing. 135 is now deciding what to do. This is the cycle confirmation to go higher or lower happening. We're going through the roof like nothing on QQQ and SPY. That's what they're showing on QQQ. They're saying a roof break-in on this little small cycle. There's a lot of bears down here, but they really are doing this shit into the end of the day. 135. Algo range being played like fucking nothing. Like as if they own this thing. Volume, MACD coming in crazy right now. It's going up, down, up, up, down, up, down. It's freaking wild. Not going down at the end, but yeah, it's wild. We can't get below 6580. Like, that's fucking disgusting. Damn, I have literally so many positions that I didn't even leave at the bottom here. Like, fuck, and I was distracted on other shit too. When the thing bounced. 135, deciding what to do. QQQ rather bullish than SPY. No volume. Candles are just flying. Nasty work. I don't even want to hold it for that one single candle. Like, fucking risk is crazy even if I miss it. Even if I miss it. It's like right above my shit. 6580. Man. Playing in a dollar range. 65670, 656, 65770. I hope there's a fucking pullback overnight, like a pretty decent one. If they open where they are literally are today, they'd have burned this shit into open tomorrow too. But like, yeah, all day long they were doing it today, so I can't imagine how tomorrow would be unless Nikkei is super bullish overnight. Everything stays bullish overnight. I would be surprised. I'm gonna leave my 6580 DTEs in one of these red candles in the next 3 or 4 minutes, most likely. I know the shit might go now after, but like I'm fucking scared. I'm scared. It's not gonna go today now. MACD volume bearish, and we're literally just continuously not going south, and QQQ is holding it up, 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 up. IW is taking his turn, up, 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 up too. Actually, the QQQ is bullish, right? So there is actually some horse crap trap going on. IWM is bullish as hell, so I don't even know why SPY is bearish right now. I'm not gonna lie. Just happened on the chart. Chart broken. Okay. Charts are bugging now. I might have broken something on my chart. Time is 1:40. Time is 1:40. Going higher on QQQ and SPY. The MACD is bullish on QQQ on the bigger time frame. MAC. Yeah. $140 bounce as well. Time is 1:40. We're really holding the VWAP, top of the VWAP range all day. Really holding it crazy all day. There's a 1 minute gap here on SPY. 657.27. Let's see what happens with that. SPY 1 minute gap. They are perfectly staying up, wasting time to eat all 0 DTs for the move today. This is Warner Bros. Disney stock up 20% after Paramount Skydance is preparing to take over bid. Everything coming out bullish. Wow. Time is 1:44. 145. I mean, guys, the chat is here to, send your commentaries to help each other out. The fact that you just said, I have no more thoughts, I am watching, it is not my show. The chat was never anyone's show. This is not anyone's show. This is reality. This is just what's going on. So no one's here to like, you know, show anybody anything in the chat or on the live stream. This is just something different. But like when I first started streaming, right? I had a guy that didn't even watch 20 minutes, and he DM'd me. He was like, "Hey, can I host with you? Like tomorrow? It doesn't look like blah blah." And he would just send me all these price levels every single morning, and I was like, "Dude, I don't even care." And it's like there's I'm not doing that. That's not what I'm trying to do or what I want to do. So time is 1:50 and 44 seconds. Let's see what happens. SPY 1 minute gap is trying to fill. Right, the chat is just there to say what you think is going on, but that does not that does not mean it, everyone has to think what you think at that moment. Does that make sense? It's up to anyone's you know own self. Time is 1:45. QQQ pulling back slightly. SPY 1 minute gap. Let's see if it bounces, but the 5 minute MACD is being sneaky on QQQ. I don't even know if it's going to bounce or drop. It's just looking like it's doing something abnormal to fill the gap here. Time is 1:50. Gap is filling. Maybe best safe exit, or might go a little bit more. This is the algo range being played. Anything above the algo range, anything below the algo range being chopped up and killed right now until something happens. Right, I understand everyone has their own opinions, everyone has their own discernment, but like you have to understand, I literally cannot let my WhatsApp group be swayed by anyone's bullishness or bearishness. I don't care. I literally don't care. You have to understand that this is someplace that's sacred for me. So to a degree, I literally don't care. So no offense to anybody. This is why I said you could do whatever you want on YouTube. You could do whatever you want anywhere else in any other community, but it's just my YouTube group is sacred to me. I am not going to let that be swayed by any perma bull or perma bear at all, because I don't care, literally. So to a degree, there are no written rules, right? I'm not trying to be a dictator, right? I don't want to write rules. I'm just saying, to a degree, I have just asked people to and be nice in a way. Just because I'm like being nice does not mean, right? I'm not having rules, clearly. So I clearly tell people what I am looking, what I don't want, and then they just do it anyway. At that point, I can't even do anything for them. At that point, that's literally not me. That's up to them. So yeah, now time is 1:50. Let's just focus on trading. Trading is what really matters, right? Deducting is what really matters, not really what anyone thinks or speculates or news says or anything. So I only want facts, I only want news, I only want, trading related things posted in the group. That's why I said let's stop talking about the political stuff yesterday, because yeah, I felt bad about the Charlie Kirk thing too, but I mean, things get out of control when you get out of control, right? We just start talking about things and it gets out of blah blah. Like, I don't want to even start. Why? So I'm not here looking for anyone to push an agenda. I don't care. So yeah, we're moving on. Time is 1:50. MACD volume is bearish. The 5-minute is still bearish. QQQ is going lower. We are going lower. The 5-minute MACD is coming in bearish. This is the real direction for now. We are going lower after a fake bounce. Time is 1:50. Let's see what happens. Candles are coming in jumpy. Let's see if it bounces. Time is 1:50. 145 rejection into 150. 150 is here for 2 more minutes. MACD is bearish on the 5-minute on QQQ. It's just kind of weird looking bearish, right? But now it's looking better bearish, but looking long scary. You can do whatever the hell you want. I don't give a goddamn. Right? You guys make your own deductions, but I mean, I literally just say what I see live, and then you guys can do what you want. But I will not sit here and say, oh, this is 100,000% blah blah blah, this or that, because I don't. I say the risk to reward because that's the reality. Time is 1:50 right now. SPX is at 6,580. I'm gonna mute up for a minute. Alright, time is 1:52. I'll go range bouncing. Previous high of the day turn into resistance and or support playing out right now. This thing could bounce. There's a lot of 0DT people. This thing does not want to go below 6,580. I really just need a candle or two below this, honestly, but like, this shit just does not want to. Time is 2 p.m. already. It's killing bears and bulls alike at the same spot. We've been here for literally all day long, almost. Somewhere between 657 and 656 somewhere. Shit went way high today though. It's not like I'm saying after. We're stuck here. It does not want to drop. It does not want to go higher yet. The candle is pushing crazy high. We are at the midpoint of the drop already. In 2 minutes. Time is 1:55 now. And we are hitting the top of the algo range now. They have so much power here. We gotta watch. If you're not in already, you gotta watch. The market has so much power here. They have the one. They are the ones that are testing stuff with the volume. Absolute does not want to go lower. Absolute. Oh my gosh, that was the last fucking time. Man. 155. I'll go in like nothing for the last 3 hours since 12 or since 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, and now it's about to be 2:30. It's crazy power consolidation. Nothing going on today unless crazy stuff goes on at the end, but yeah. You can basically see it as we are stuck on the QQQ HOD, previous HOD, and we're stuck on the SPY previous HOD as well. That's somewhere 6.5, yeah, on SPX. Somewhere 6.580 and 6.585. 6.580 and 6.5, yeah, somewhere. It's the craziest shit ever. Every single time at the bottom here, I'm like, oh, one more candle, I'm gonna quit. Oh, one more, and then they just bounce it. That's exactly where my shit is at, but that's fucking crazy. Just gonna burn it into close now. Candles just coming in like robotic, like nothing. Just coming in super robotic. Big ass flag forming, or wedge, or whatever. That's crazy, crazy strength. Holding this shit up. We are at the top of the VWAP range again. The VWAP range is being extended higher and we keep going up to touch it. That is crazy. This is crazy work. All day long. Crazy ass spike candle now coming up higher. Time is 2. Holy shit. What the fuck? Wow. Shit, almost unnatural candle coming at the end, but like literally from the floor of the little wedge. Fucking wild. Crazy bear trap now coming. Or what? And these candles are coming crazy algoing to go up. What the fuck? It's only like everything people buy short or long from 150 to 2 is being directed to no, only long, only long, only long, only long. 2. That's fucking crazy. Man. Fucking trying to burn everything into tomorrow. Time is 2. Damn. I'm about to sell all my 0DTs right now and then get one fucking 1K QQQ put into tomorrow or some shit. There's no way in hell this thing going down today at below 6480. Even 6480, like 6580. I mean, fuck. 6580 is so 5 points. It's getting killed so bad right now. Oh my lord. Come on. Oh my lord. They're doing some other game though. Institutional heads are doing some other game. Killing it into 2 and then, I don't know. 2 rejecting at 2. No confirmation shorting at time is 205. SPY looking super strong still. Let's go look at IWM for a second. IWM. Is this all-time high? 240. Bro, my 6580 my 6580 puts are getting fucking killed into this shit. Oh my god. Look at this. Alright, all-time high and on IWM too. Let's see how fucking China does overnight. Holy shit. I'm holding this shit overnight. I got DCA'd like crazy today. Fuck it. I'm holding it overnight. Alright, let's see if this gap holds. There's a NASDAQ gap that happened on this CPI news. Right? 580 and we're literally at 584 today. So we'll see how this shit does. Crazy bullish. I ain't gonna cap. Crazy bullish. Crazy bullish. I'm gonna get ready. I'm gonna get ready to leave my 0DT puts. Okay, all of them. Now I'm going into QQQ 1K for tomorrow. It feels like February all over again. Right before the drop. This shit feels like February, bro. We going up and up like nothing. God damn. Alright, 585s for tomorrow. Fucking nuts. My SPX out of the money are cooked. 6 580s are not even coming back because they're holding this shit like crazy right now. I have a limit order sell for $5 in case this shit spikes somehow, but yeah, no way. Absolutely cooked on the out of the monies. I just left them. I have 6 580s left for today, but yeah, they're down pretty bad right now too. Time is 2:10. Candles coming in robotic. Time is 2:10. The MACD is not bearish, nor is it bullish. It's just trash. It looks like we're closing the day like this. CPI day crazy today. Look at PPI day crazy, and then CPI day crazy today. My 6 580s for tomorrow. Man, it's getting crazy. Time is 2:15. The thing does not want to stop. All my shit getting squeezed into close. Every single one of them. I'm scared as fuck. My average is around like 14 something, $14 for tomorrow, and they're down big right now. My September 15th, they're going down a little bit. 650, 755. Damn, Oracle is down 6.5%. Time is 2:15. Time is 2:15. This might be one of the biggest 0 TT or 1 DT position I've taken overnight. It looks like I'm doing it. It looks like I'm doing it. SPX is up 53 points today. Remember that, folks. 53 points. God damn. I almost took another one at the top. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm not gonna fucking go crazy. Like, I'm already crazy right now, so Yeah. 4 1 DTs into tomorrow, and then two is two DTs, two DTs into Monday. And my 0 DTs are still fucking fucked by 3 points. They just need to go down a little bit here, but they're not. Not at all. Trying to salvage at least a little bit here, but I have 4 6 580s that I still gotta get out of. It's just not. All-time high trading is fucking dangerous. The most volatile shit happens ever. Every night. The most unpredictable stuff. On 220 time is 220. QQQ is pulling back. SPY is doing nothing. Trash. Time is 220. This tiny ass lower. I'm about to fucking book a 1K loss on this shit. 6 580s. I'm about to give up on this. I was in big profit too. I got it here. I literally got it here. I was in big profit. I didn't take it, and now I'm getting fucking my ass whooped. 6 580s. Come on. Brain dead. Fill me for 2K. Alright. 220. I'll go crazy working. I'll go crazy working. Can't even get a spike candle. Sad. Time is 2:25 and 37 seconds. 220 is bouncing. I'm leaving right now for 1.1k. It's the saddest shit ever.
I'm taking another 6,580 for tomorrow. I got cooked on 0 DTs. I need like the world's biggest pullback tonight. If Nikkei runs and SPY runs tonight, and when we wake up at 6,600 tomorrow, I'll say number one, I'll be damned, and number two, I guess we'll see you guys at 660. Nah, I'm kidding. We'll see. Holy fuck, man. It's actually possible though. Nobody has a fucking clue. Some news could come out crazy bullish, and tomorrow could be super bullish too. Everything is at all-time highs, and I'm not even talking about the U.S. I'm talking about Japan and Asia and everywhere else. So let's see what happens. Everything is primed up to the max pump up into the end of the week. So Friday, market truly trying to pump up right now at 220 into 225. There's no direction south right now. This shit's being held up like fucking at gunpoint. Market's being held up at gunpoint right now. They don't want to go below previous HOD at all today. Absolutely at all. I literally waited 1, 2, 3, 4 times. I waited 4 times for it to actually break because my put was here and they did not. This is fucking disgusting. Actually disgusting. I was at 2.7k or some shit here. That's the crazy part. I was at 2.7k, the shit I took, and I did not leave. That's the crazy part. I did not leave, and they kept bouncing on the previous high today, like fucking a disease. Right, they might go now, but I truly don't give a fuck because I have so much in for tomorrow. So if they go, I'll be happy still. But like, yeah, I literally today is abnormally bullish. This is a world bullish thing, not even literally just the U.S. This is the go look at Nikkei, right? I was looking at that shit since 6 in the morning. I saw on CNBC it says 52-week high, and I was like, didn't we see that shit two days ago?
2 days ago it was like new all-time high again. Second day of the Japanese Prime Minister resignation, and then, yeah, we still bullish. So yeah, of course they would fucking drop as soon as I sell out, but it's fine. Time is 2:25. If they truly go now, I mean I can't do anything about it. But like yeah, it's every single time we've been stopping here, every single time. And now they might actually not. But I mean I was so tired of that waiting. Time is 2:20 and 3:30 is literally here in an hour. So fuck that. Market holding up like crazy. Let's go look at SPX. SPX. We'll look at the 15 minute, 30 minute. Alright. The 15-minute candle. Today we gapped up on SPX. So there's a gap below. There's a gap, another one below. And we are up. Basically. God damn, that's super fucking fast. Look at that shit. 1, 2, 3. Unbelievable strength. Can you guys believe that? Look at that strength. My lordy. Every Wednesday, Thursday, right, MACD came in bullish, got eaten. And then bears got set up, and then MACD coming in bullish. Everyone's bearish into CPI, and then we get pumped up into CPI Thursday. And then tomorrow, Friday, end of the second week of September. Wow. Let's see. QQQ SPY all-time highs going into tomorrow. All-time highs into close. We are opening at all-time highs. We are closing at all-time highs. I'm pretty sure. Three, 2:30 time is 2:30, and we are hovering at the QQQ previous day. HOD turn into resistance and there's support still. So they are not right going lower as of right now showing. They are doing everything to buy everything back and staying at the top of the VWAP range or something. Time is 2:30. Time is 2:30. SPY went up today at the highest 0.82%, and we are now at 0.78%. Market opened at 0.34% up. All right. We're on a Super Bowl rally. Candles are showing. SPX gapped up twice and is holding. QQQ. Gapped up as well and is holding. 580 is the gap up from. We are at 580 to 584. We did the same thing yesterday, 580 to 583 point something, and then we dropped to 580, and then we are now back from 580 to 584 in one single day. I'm expecting a pullback into close or into tomorrow. We'll see. Time is 2:35. Time is 2:35. I don't know if we can pull back into close right now into today, but I really think there's something that's going to happen overnight that's going to pull back after market closes. Looks like we are hovering all day up here. But the power to stay up here and to stay up here overnight and to open up here will have to be massive. Massive. Right? Almost to the point that bullish news would have to come out overnight. Overnight. Right? President Trump would have to come out and be like, oh, the tariff got blah blah blah. We got $1 trillion back. Or there's going to be some bad news when the guy's going to do something and the market's going to pull back or it's going to fly. And tomorrow we will open at basically the gap below, or we will open at 6,060. There's no in between. Let's do a pull right now. Alright. Everybody do a pull right now. We are doing a pull into tomorrow. Alright. We're going to extend this like this and we'll do a pull tomorrow. Going into tomorrow, we're going to open higher than where we are, lower than where we are. We are at 657.20. Right? SPY is at 657.20. SPX is at 6,580. Are we? Is Friday's open higher or lower is the question. Gap up or gap down? And we will see into tomorrow. Right now, the time is I'll vote what I literally positioned in. So we are at 572.20. That was the pull, and SPX is literally at 6582. There's no way 5 people thinks we're gonna gap down. No one else thinks we're gonna gap up. No one thinks we're gonna gap up. This is bad. Everybody saying lower. Captain says lower. Comingo says lower. Chris says lower. Rojas saying higher, right? 6,600 call, question mark, question mark, question mark. So I'm going to take your answer as a gap up, okay? So 2 people saying gap up, and about 7 people saying gap down. 8 people in YouTube poll alike. That is a lot. Oh, hell nah. Man. So either the market is truly overextended or the market is truly so bearish going into tomorrow. We're about to open at 660 tomorrow, or we're going to be at 655-ish tomorrow, 650 something. But the pull is done at 657. The pull is done at QQQ 584. Someone mark the mark right now. 584.40. Okay, QQQ 584.40 right now. We're gonna see what happens, because this is people are saying too many bears. We need to capitulate them. Too many bears into OPEC. So 3 people voting higher now, 8 people voting lower. Into tomorrow, 9:30 open. We will update into the overnight sessions as well as 8:30 tomorrow going in. CNBC says Dow futures jump 600 points to record as the August inflation increase likely won't derail the Fed rate cut. Right, we will send that into the group. 600 points. So overnight we could go up another 600, 500 points. Don't be surprised if we do. We could go down 300 points. But the thing is, this is literally the video, that video that I sent about from Tom Hogan. He was talking about, there was this one time where the market went up against me 600 points, and I exited my call positions in profit, and then I went short thinking the market's not going to go up, and the market went up another 600 points in the next 4 hours, and then the end of the day in 1,100 points. So it could do whatever it wants, truly. But that's what the news says on CNBC. It says the market went up 600 points. So, that is a lot. 600 points is a lot. And tomorrow we're about to find out if it's about to be 1,900 or whatever, 400. Calculations of where we were in the open today. Time is 2:41. That's absolutely a lot. I think it will not go down today. It is so goddamn strong. Right? So people that are literally, right, doing some sort of 1DT, 2DT, whatever it is, 5DT, you are shorting into a 600 point rally. And people that have long this and got out, you have made money in a 600 point rally. And we will find out what is happening into tomorrow. But that is literally what's going on. Time is 2:42, 2:41. crazy high, man. I can't even believe we. When was the last time we've seen a 600-point rally? A fucking while, no? Crazy bullish today, man. What the into close as well. Every single down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. QQQ is going higher now. Every single one. And time is 2:45. $2:45. I don't know why this says 2:41. Intraday, this thing can squeeze up, but we will see. This thing is really trying for the HOD. You know, that this is what happened in Nikkei though. If you go look at the Nikkei and CNBC on the graph, they pulled back, and then into the end of the day, they tried to break the high today. I don't know if they did, but I mean, they did try. It's fucking crazy. Fucking crazy. I'm dragged down $1,200 on my September 15th SPX, and I'm dragged down like nothing on my 1DT tomorrow. Okay, not too much because I kind of DC'd going into high, but yeah. Still, holy shit. I'm gonna hold this shit. I'm down 1.4k on my 1DTs, and I've been like huge, so we'll see going into tomorrow. I can't even think going into fucking work, and I gotta go to fucking. God damn. I'll be up all night most likely. 2:45. It's not even 3. Power hour. Power hour is coming. 3:30. We could be at the roof and kill all these puts. All these puts are already expiring and worthless, basically. But crazy work, right? Crazy chop, crazy down, and every single candle down is going higher today. We are at the top range of the volume VWAP, and we've been staying continuously. Continuously. $600-point rally, man. What the Let's look at the 1 hour candle. 1 hour candle coming in. Super. 5 hour candle coming in. Flagging at the top. This is at the top. Bad. There's no down today. There's absolutely no fucking down today. The news says we're not gonna down today. Literally, the lines were saying we're not gonna down today here. We tried 1, 2, 3, 4. We tried more than 5 times. It was literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 officially, but that thing held like nothing. Previous high, that is actually the first time I've seen it held like fucking 7 times in a row. But I mean, a 600 point day, it literally means it's a historical day. So this shit is doable. The time is 2:50 now. One single candle coming. No confirmation shorting at all. No confirmation shorting. No confirmation long here at all too. We're just at the top of the range of the wedge. God damn. God damn. Look at these candles coming in crazy. Every single minute there's a buy order just ready. Right? Every single minute there's a buy order ready to be just put in. Somehow. I can't even believe it, honestly. Every single minute. I'm not even talking about one single minute. I'm talking about one, not even talking about one single part. I'm talking about every single part. Small candles, medium candles, big candles. Like, look at this little tiny ass part too. This thing really gonna go for HOD? Man, let's see. Is this thing really gonna go for HOD? Right, we did the pull somewhere here, and everybody was saying we're gonna go lower into tomorrow, and they're going fucking higher into close. They're saying screw tomorrow. QQQ gapped up twice. There's two 1 minute gaps now. Right, QQQ saying sayonara and going north. See it. This shit is, today is truly abnormal though. This is literally just, yeah. CPI, short squeeze, whatever the hell you want to call this. Rally of the end of the year, September rally, right? Santa coming early, or whatever you want to call this. This is basically, yeah, an unnatural, historical, but natural moment that is historical. A 600 point rally, gap filled, right? All humans, all algos are at their most fucking peak right now, doing everything. That's why it looks absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Right, since 11:35 we were making a huge flag. Big flag. At the roof. This is literally a worldwide rally though. Call it a worldwide rally. Candles are coming in crazy now. Okay, we have 6 people that voted gap up, 10 people voted gap down tomorrow. It's not even today that was bullish though, because we gapped up yesterday on PPI and we never filled it. So this entire week, right, we sold all day yesterday, sure, but like on pre-market they were super bullish, and futures people played long and they printed, so it's basically a whole week rally and a worldwide rally culminating in September 11th today. Blowing up, but yeah. Tomorrow is September 12th, Friday, end of the week, middle of the month, middle of the cycle. QQQ is at 584.80. That is absolute power. That is abs. QQQ is up basically 70% since already up. Man, so this is higher, so now it's showing like this: 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 going higher, 1/3, 2/3 going higher since here. Absolute cycle. What an absolute cycle inside an absolute cycle inside an absolute cycle inside an absolute cycle. And then since 110 we were actually bullish, but like going up and down and down, up and down and down and up, and like fucking nothing, wedging in between and channeling in between, everything consolidating. Time is 2:55. SPY is at 6:57. QQQ is at 5:84.63. Josh said Oracle bounced $5 in less than 5 minutes. You mean it's been bouncing since 2:30? But it is a good bounce. It went crazy yesterday. It went to 340s and then it dropped all the way today to 305 and then back up to 310s. So honestly, I would not have expected to drop literally today. I thought that thing was gonna stay up and then drop later on, but like I guess it was so high up and it was so inflatedly unholdable that it dropped from 330 to like, yeah, that morning. That's crazy. It held in pre-market 330 all night long. He's still probably the richest man in the world. And Oracle, you could expect that thing to be volatile. Not just up, not just down, but probably up, down, sideways, and then get people hurt on options and then do what they need to do. Time is 2:55 is bouncing, or 2:50 is bouncing into 3. The bulls are coming in crazy now. Algo range is being broken up higher. This is 255 bouncing into 3. Right, the bulls are pushing it like crazy. Candle is going crazy. Time is 3 p.m. Be careful because there's an algo range here at 250. So they could break out, fake out, or they could break out and pump. But yeah, something's going on now. SPY is going nuts. Testing the roof. High today trying to break. 657.79. QQQ gap filled as well. There's an algo range here. You gotta watch out here. It's dangerous stuff going on. They're breaking out, faking out. Then what? They're not breaking out yet on QQQ. They did on SPY. There's a algo range on SPY. There's not one on QQQ, which is weird. All sorts of shit happening today. Confirmation shorting on QQQ, and they're faking out, breaking out. Right, and bulls are getting trapped at the HOD showing. The candles could do anything here. Right, they did go higher. They did go higher from 110 into 3. Right, and now that we're using the algo range to use something, and then they're doing weird things here. Time is 250. I have no idea what they're doing. If this is the pullback to go higher, if this is a fake out breakout, or what. But they're doing everything right now. Someone said Google's running. Oracle coming back up. Google pumping. Things going at different times. Things are pushing into 3, and then yeah. Today they want to reach all targets today. Tesla pumping. Tesla is at 367. Nvidia. Market pulling back slightly. Went higher into 240. Apple went higher today. 1.4% up. Into 250. So everything going higher into different times. Meta went high into 225 and is pulling back into 3. Time is 3 and they're going lower a little bit. Algo range is being tested. Bottom of. This is not easy. This is not just a, oh, I see green candle breaking out going for HOD. Oh, you're gonna get killed. Oh, I see red candle breaking down the algo bottom. Oh, you're gonna get killed. You gotta be like faster than that. You gotta think deeper than that. So who knows right now? This is crazy work, right? I could see a long from the bottom of the 250 to 3, and then I could see a short from 3 to the bottom of the algo range, and then nothing's going on now. So QQQ is deciding. SPY is going back bullish. Unbelievably bullish close today. We cannot lie. thing is closing at the highest of where we were today. We may not have went higher than 657.81 yet, right? But we are literally closing higher than the POC. We are closing at the roof. We're closing at 657.62 trying. That's 600 points up from where we opened. And they're trying to close it up here. We opened at 653. Remember, 653 was the number we were playing with all day yesterday. 653. And then now they literally detached away from 653 to 600 points, and now we are up here trying to close it at 657, showing to everybody. Most likely for the long term something, but I mean, we're at a power hour. Time is 3:05. QQQ gap down here. Could gap fill intraday 1 minute candle. Time is 3:05. Yeah, today definitely lotto time is probably gonna be crazy. Crazy. It's already crazy. QQQ is literally going lower, SPY is going higher. So who believes what here? Is QQQ right? Is SPY right? You know. Market saying I'm right. Time is 3:05. QQQ is now bouncing. I mean, power hour pump. If they pump up another 100, 200 points, we're at 660. But that would be literally historical. That they would be then basically 800 points up or 1,000 points up for the day or something. So it's like Christmas Eve rally almost. Time is 3:05. 3:05 is deciding what to do at the roof. SPY is at 657.60. QQQ is at 584. 584. Candles are coming in spiky. .305 and we're testing the top of the algo range again. Top of the algo range again. 1 second, I'm gonna get something. Time is 3:10. Some sort of cycle here is trying to form at the roof. QQQ is at the roof. Rejection happening. 3 to 305. 310 is here. Confirmationing is barely there. But I mean, time is options close time, so anything is gonna happen super fast. 305 to 310. Visiting the bottom of the algo range possible. Let's see. What is this candle? QQQ coming in fast. Every single time we went lower, they went higher, so we're going down below POC now though. 5-minute candles are stacking. It's just okay, now they're really truly going underneath the algo range. We are 650, 740. They're pushing south, trying. QQQ 1-minute gap, then gap filled. Never algo trapping. Algo trapping. Algo trapping. Shit is crazy rough today. Crazy rough today. This is the reason how these people are fucking trapping everything, man. God damn. God damn. Can't even go back to the fucking previous day. Resistance and or support. That is crazy sad. Crazy wild. So fast. Going right back up. Look at that shit going right back up in literally a minute and 20 seconds. So fast. Literally, absolutely super. I fucked up today. I'm not gonna lie. Right. I messed up yesterday too. I said I wasn't gonna do swing, and like really, I basically could have traded after market opened, and I went a bit up 4K yesterday too. Instead of I only went up 1.4K or 1.3K yesterday, and then now I'm literally, yeah, I'm in this trade with my profits from last week, right from that Friday drop. So I'm down today on some zero DTs as well. Right, they did not work out, and they got eaten for the 600 point move. I may not be down as bad as everyone else because yeah, I'm kind of using house money. I'm gonna go a little bit more, but it is really, really sad to see some people say what they have said because yeah, going south or going north, right? One side loses crazy for the other side to make some money, and it's really like really sad how this shit is designed. But I mean, it's fucked up. Time is 3:15. 310 bounce to 315. 315 deciding what to do. This is a power hour. Power hours is literally so horrendous. Since 3, we went down, up, using the algo range, and we did nothing. Right, when it looked like it was going to run, it pulled back. When it looked like it was going to drop, it bounced up, and yeah. $600 day, moving fast out at the end of the day. Time is 3:15. Yeah. That's why I always say to people, like, when there's a day when you win big, right? Try to take you know, don't risk. I risk like 5 or 10% of what I win usually for at least a couple of days so that I could settle it at least. Or you just end up giving it right back. But yeah, it is. You know what I mean? What can you do? Like, you win big and then you want to leave in a big green or big red candle and then be happy with it so that you are happy with the money, and then you just, you know, save it for a little bit and then come back into it later with a new mindset. But it's just the way the shit is designed and the way, you know, it is formulated, and is like, you want it now. And it's, if you're wrong, you do get shredded completely wrong. That is the most craziest part. Like, it's so fast too, right? Intraday. Yeah, but literally. It's the risk reward analysis that you gotta do, which is crazy hard constantly, right? But it is literally what has to be done constantly. At the most lowest, at the most highest, when it looks the most bearish, when it looks the most bullish. Because the fight is never about, oh, I should be a bull, I should be a bear right now. The fight is always about getting the right move and then, you know, printing on it, basically, and being happy with it, right? So, god damn, they're cooking into close. Time is 3:20. They really want to close this at the high of the day. High of the day. Really doing all their best to shake me out like crazy. Like the shit is going down like nuts. I'm not gonna lie. 6,580 puts for tomorrow. It's getting shredded on this move. Shredded. Crazy. So they have the power today, so they have the power to scare everybody out or make them leave into close too. Fucking crazy. Candles are coming in every single minute to squeeze and squeeze and squeeze and squeeze out whoever's in for tomorrow, looks like too. Time is 3:20 now. So the abnormal candle cycle is to push the top of the algo range. Wow. High today broke. High today broke. That is truly the squeeze of the day. It's the end of the day. Crazy ass squeeze into tomorrow too. Holy fuck. Wow. I'm taking another contract on that. Holy fuck. Into September 15th. Holy fuck. Alright, well, wish me luck. Candles are spiked, going high. HOD broke into 320. It's the high of the day. Wind direction is showing north into 320 on SPY. QQQ is not at the high of the day. Absolute today on SPY. Absolute today. Holy crap, this thing is big. $657.80. Holy shit. QQQ is contained at 6,584.60. Now let's break it up. God damn, I'm jinxing myself. Time is 3:25. Market is fucking at all-time highs. HOD. Divergence at the roof. Right, divergence at the roof. So are they trying to break out here and clear the divergence, or are they what? Holy fucking power. Into close as well. 3:30 options closing on Robinhood. HOD broke on SPY. QQQ is the one that's not. HOD broke. That algo range, that big weird candle from earlier broke. The spike candle from earlier. SPX is at 6,587. So closing at 6,506, 6,590 now today. Oh. 325 high today. 325. $325. We're about to see into tomorrow. There's a ton of bears probably and a ton of bulls. Man, oh, time is 3:30. 325 rejected. 330 is here. 330 is bouncing. 327. Time is 3:29, 3:30. Candles are coming in scary. Holding short into tomorrow. Breaking the high today. Blowout trying. Blowing out into 330. Holy candle coming now. This shit is scary now. I'm not gonna lie, this shit is terrifying now. Right, 660 truly possible tomorrow. This shit is crazy now. Wow. Time is 3:31. Absolutely going bullish right now. Holy crap. Holy crap. Wow. I'm taking one more put into tomorrow. It's $860 for each of them right now, so fucking crazy. I have 6 contracts for tomorrow, 5K. And then on Mondays, 3K. Holy shit. Getting dragged crazy low into close. 658. Wow. 335 is here in 8 seconds. This thing might actually blow up into 335 even more. 335 is lower than 330. This shit is actually going to touch 600 today, or 660 now. Holy fuck. I'm taking the risk though. I like this. Right, even though this shit looks crazy, it's not breaking. It's 585 yet. That is unbelievable strength. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, now I'm actually truly scared, but fucking now I'm in deep, so. Crazy work. They're doing this into today. Screw tomorrow, they're doing it now. SPY is crazy high. SPX is at 6,590. This thing's truly trying to go to 6,600 now. Crazy work. Time is 3:35. 3:30 breakout, and 3:35 is here. Market trying to close at 658, 6,590. This shit's on sale. This is set up into today, but this is also set up into tomorrow. Shit is literally sailed. 3:35 time is. $6.56, $6.58, $5.84. HOD 340. Holy baloney. I'm in huge. QQQ ending the day 0.68%. I will update how Asia does overnight in the WhatsApp group. SPY is up 0.91% for the day. The time is 3:40. 6:58.13 we are at. This thing going wild. I need SPY to open below 657 tomorrow, basically. Let's see. It is crazy. Time is 3:40. Market is closing. $10-$20 drop on SPX is not even that impossible, but let's see, man. People are saying gap up tomorrow. Some saying gap down tomorrow. We shall see, folks. When we did the poll, the results are at 6 people gap up, 11 gap down. So more people are bearish right now than more bullish. More. Time is 3:40. The candles went higher into 3:40, so everybody got bullish into then, and then we're about to see into tomorrow now. Time is 3:40. 3:40. If we gap up, we would go somewhere here, just a little bit higher. It doesn't have to be a tiny, it doesn't have to be much higher, but we can go a little bit higher. But we already went to 658.16 today, so they did it into 3:40 p.m. 3:40 p.m. Tomorrow will be a huge day for me. I have 5K puts right here, somewhere here, right around this level. So today is a 600 point day rally. Market about to close. It's about to be, say, 650, 700 probably on the news, and then we'll see. Market opening tomorrow. Pulling back off at 3:40 p.m. I'm telling you, watch some stupid news comes out overnight, and then we're gonna be super bullish and super bearish, and we're gonna gap fill tomorrow. Not tomorrow, no. I don't know. Monday will be a little pullback tomorrow, then hover, gap hover, and then yeah. I don't know, man. Oh, crazy. Crazy day. Crazy ending to the day. Time is 3:45. We ran up higher for 10 minutes. And pulled back in 5, and now what are we doing? 3:45 time is. My QQQ is literally where I entered. Basically the same place where I entered, and I got hurt by theta, so I'm down like 100 or 200 on 1.2k, but yeah. This is interesting. 585. Tomorrow the market will gap up or gap down a little bit. Then it won't mean anything, but it will from here. And we'll see. Time is 3:45. 3:45 is here. The much anticipated time. Into 350. 3:45, deciding what to do into 3:50, 3:55, 4 p.m. close. Market closing. Market closing. SPX is at 6,588. Market is closing at 6,588. We are at brand new all-time highs. That one candle coming in green at 3:45, saying 3:45 bounced at the top range of the volume average weighted profile at the top, where we've been chopping and up basically since. So not a failure into close. Yeah, I mean they can hold and burn, and you are right, they cannot pull back into tomorrow too at some point, but the thing is we've been doing that all day today. So it is true we can extend this 600 to somehow 650, 700, 800, but there wouldn't be a massive amount of money required. And overnight news and Asia holding everything up. SPX is back at 6,589. Time is 3:50. 657.94. All the way at the top. Literally all the way at the top. Crazy. $350 rejection trying. Nothing going on in the 1 minute candle. It's just waiting until close until tomorrow. SPX is at 6,600 or 6,590, so it is 10 points away from 6,600, and it is 10 points away from where my put is. So anything is possible tomorrow, folks. We can open at 660 or 669, which would be 6,600. We could push down $1 or two. We could do whatever. It's not up to us though. It is literally up to the market, and it is up to the world, and it is up to Nikkei and Asia going into the night. And basically, there is the only setup is we ran up 600 points today and we didn't pull back at all. That's it. That's it. And the only long is someone's targeting 6,600, someone's targeting 660 out there, so they're gonna do it. But I mean, that's not a lot either. They could burn both, but in my opinion, possibility of a pullback is way higher, even though it looks bullish into close, because a gap exists. Because a gap exists below, because of certain things showing that we are bullish into close. But I mean, Candle coming crazy. Doing nothing into 355, trying to pump into 350, 355. Weird. HOD broke into 350. They're running it into 350, 55 trying. Right, spike candles are all here. 350 is all here. We are at 584.94, testing the high of the day. This could break the high of the day into 355 and then revert. I don't know. We'll see. The candle's coming and spiked up and they're pushing it crazy high into 350. It's dangerous stuff right here. Dangerous stuff right here. It's gonna happen within minutes. Damn, they're testing. $6,591 SPX is at 6,591. Yeah, they hit 658.x after 3:30. That's the most effed up part. So if somebody was holding SPX in equivalent to 658, they did fine. But if it was SPY on Robinhood especially, these people are fucking nasty, right? But they like whoever had 658 from 3 or something into 350 got printed crazy. But like it's just if they had Robinhood, they closed them out. Like right underneath 358. At 3:30, that is the most effed up part. This is literally why people need to move away from Robinhood. Right? It's just robbing people. Robbing the hood, the neighborhood. Yeah. I mean, at least they let people trade SPX though. We went to 358.30. Right. SPX equivalent is 6593 or 659 something. 660 close. Time is 3:55. HOD set at 3:50. Not on QQQ yet. So do they run it in the next 3 minutes? Make a HOD and then close it or what? Right, why are we at fucking the roof at 3:50 to what? Make people think we're gonna go higher or like get bears out or what? Kill bears into tomorrow, right? This is all crazy work. Now 3:55 is here and spike candle coming. They want to nuke this shit. Looks like to HOD or I don't know. spiky candle coming. Alright, drop in on QQQ. Weird close. Weird close. Out of the money options are sold on 3:30. Around then is when they basically do all amateur retail traders dirty. He said, yeah, when you're in the money too, sometimes they do close you out when it's really close, but like, yeah, it's not good playing with SPY from like 3 to like, it's not even good playing with it after 2, you know what I mean? SPX you gotta be really careful too, but like still. We are at 6,589 on SPX. QQQ could not set a HOD. QQQ could not break the roof with SPY. I don't know why. There's a divergence on the roof, and they're not clearing it. They're just closing it with a divergence that the roof looks like. I don't know why, because it could have easily one candled up, one spike candled up, cleared a divergence, and then closed it into 4, but they're not doing that. So I guess there's a divergence at the roof today, and they're closing it like so. My average cost for 6,580 tomorrow is like 11 something now. I DCA'd on the way up, but I started buying in around like 13. Yeah, I need at least a 20 point pullback on SPX tomorrow, like a $2-3 drop at morning open. If not, and they go up $2-3 and the market's up to 660, then I'm fucked. I gotta leave everything probably, but I don't want to hold again too, because you know how rare it was for Friday and the other day to like literally hold and then just be out after 20, 15 minutes of going up. That shit is like every time set up different, but yeah, that shit is rare. Time is 4. They're trying to bounce it at 3:55 into 3:59 and then 4 p.m. close trying. They could do whatever. I mean, you know what, I'm only saying that because the divergence is right there. HOD divergence is right there by 2 cents and we did not clear it, so that's just stupid. $685, 84, 50, 657.95. You could do non-zero DT stuff from 4 to 4:15. 4 to 4:15. Market closing in 30 seconds, folks. 658. 584. What is that? Wow, these people are fucking nasty. The last minute. What the fuck is that? Let's see what happens at the 4:15 now. That is weird.
I'm spiked up like crazy. That was crazy. Market going lower after market closes, guys. Time is 4. My QQQ is basically the same price I bought in for, 1.2k. Man, this shit might be bear trap into tomorrow too, though. Yeah. What is that? Time is 4:01. Market closed at 657. 657.5. We are at a new age. We are actually close as hell to 660. Somebody said 660 the other day. Man, market really at 660, bro. In 1, 2 days. Crazy wild. Good stuff though, man. 657. I think tomorrow small pullback and then right new week next week. I feel like right. It says CNBC says Dow closes up 600 points, setting record as August inflation increase likely won't derail Fed rate cut. Wow. That shit is so crazy. They hold it up all day, and look at the MACD coming in bearish now, like literally all day, and then they pull back a little bit at the back at the end, last minute into close. That is so dumb. Alright, I'm gonna call it 2, guys. I am gonna keep my shit, so if it drops a little bit, I might sell 1 or 2 into going into tomorrow, but yeah, for now, I'm keeping everything. I'll see you guys. Bye bye. Thank you.